So, I guess this was 2 weeks ago. I found a test online. We were talking about this a little bit, but I wanted to talk a little bit more with the group. A test online about the states, placing all the geography of the states. And I took it just to see how well I would do. And I think I got a 60%. And then I had Sarah take it. And she got like a 90 something, 95%.
I think I missed two.
I think I know where this story is going to go.
Iowa is.
So I then found a map test for Galarian. And Sarah just took it today, and the tables have turned.
I don't know if you should be proud of that. How
I don't know. See, that's the thing, is like I know the geography of Pathfinder so much more than like the United States where I live, and I just found that so weird.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a
no,
bad
no,
thing.
Justin, you can rub your
city, but I don't know where Hawaii is.
You can rub your head all you want, Justin, but I remember when I was talking to my dad way back when we had first started this campaign about Nirmathos, and I was telling him about like historical events and like influential battles with Multhune and the current state of affairs and important NPCs and cities throughout the nation, like not just Fhaendar. And I had that passing thought where I was like, wow, probably have a better understanding of the conflict here than I do of real world ongoing influential conflicts between two nations. And I was like, good God, that's bad, right? Like, I should be more informed.
It just goes to show that the educational system should teach history using Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Like,
role-playing
take the world of take the real world, make an AP where the people just play through the Civil War and they'll remember everything that happens.
Okay, so not gonna lie, that actually is a good tactic, because how many people know things about history because of Assassin's Creed? Like,
this is true.
That's how you know about like Leonardo da Vinci and the Renaissance and things, if you've played through like Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood and you know Egypt, like ancient Egypt, if you play through Origins, or Greece through Odyssey. Like, that's how people learn better, is when they're doing something fun.
And they're all 100% historically accurate.
Yeah,
they're pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
They're not bad. Like, you guys laugh, but they're really not that bad. Like, obviously, there's no animus.
I was gonna say the animus, the ancient. Yeah, the
Knights Templars, the conspiracy,
the pieces of Eden. Yeah, no, all 100% historically.
Well,
if you strip out all of the stuff that people don't actually want in the games in the first place.
Well, Brandon will even say that the Fallout games have some good like geography. Like, he and his wife did a trip for
Washington,
76.
Okay, in
through,
76
like,
in Appalachia. Yeah. That's true.
In Fallout 4, when you're in Boston and you all the landmarks.
Yeah, I mean, it took a little farther to get sometimes from point A to point B in the game versus real life. But there's no fast travel. I get it.
I'm not going to disagree with your point too much, Sarah, and I don't mean to pat myself on the back, but I do have to say I did know who Leonardo da Vinci was before playing through the Assassin's Creed series.
Me and like Leonardo da Vinci, like who he was, I meant like the time period in which he lived.
Okay.
I used to know all and things.
I know he was named after a Ninja Turtle.
That is my worst part about my understanding of history, and I think it has to do with the way it's taught. The timeline does not always make sense. Like, as far as like when you think of Renaissance versus something else happening in another part of the world, you're like, those timelines don't add up in my head. So I have a lot of understanding about some Japanese history, but its parallel to what was going on with the rest of the world is not very clearly understood.
Oh, you guys would love, there's a series that a guy does. He has like a YouTube and a TikTok and stuff. Uncomfortable bits of the historical timeline, where he compares different historical things that people don't realize they happened at the same time, like the invention of sliced white bread and like things like that. Like, he compares them to different things that make you feel really uncomfortable, because you're like, I did not relate that those two things happened at the same time. Like, I thought one was much older than the other.
Yeah, that reminds me when somebody was like, wait, Picasso wasn't 1,000,000 years old? Like, yeah. And I was like, oh, he's recent. Oh, I see.
Yeah. The grand scheme, he's pretty modern.
He's quite modern, Yeah, that kind of stuff is always crazy. But without much further of ado, let's get into Iron Fang Invasion. I am super excited that we were able to still meet today, so thank you to everyone here that was a part of making sure we could meet on Thursday instead of Tuesday.
Yeah. I was hoping that we'd be able to meet this week, because I had prepped Fort Nunder like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, oh boy, if it goes on too long, I'm going to have to re-prep the whole thing so I remember what's supposed to happen.
What do you remember, Fort Nunder or K Fort Nunder?
You may have prepped
crap.
the wrong fort.
I think you did.
Dang it. I hate when they do this.
You know
Can you
what?
just reveal where Fort Nunder is? We'll go there instead.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Directly
the
north.
visions.
The vision.
The visions.
Have you ever
Visions
thought?
were telling me to go here.
So you had mentioned at the start of last week's session how it takes you a little bit. It takes you the day to get into the headspace, right? And I know that we've thrown off trail before, but have you ever thought about actually just categorically like changing big parts where like, yeah, so let's say they went to Fort Nunder, but you wanted them to do the stuff at Fort Riston? We don't know. You could just flip the two, and it would be of zero consequence to us. You ever think about doing something like that?
You probably could. Yeah, I don't see any problem with doing that.
Right. So you present the illusion of choice. We still go however you wanted us through the forts. I always just thought about that back end stuff is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of thing that you can do at any time. I mean, that's anymore. It's not so much the case that this verbiage applies, but that's why you have a GM screen,
Right.
right? Is you have that blockage to keep immersion when things like that happen.
Just one of those tools that is really massive, and I just never thought of as a GM that you could just utilize.
Yep. Well, speaking of Fort Nunder, we left off with you guys having just arrived at Fort Nunder. You had left Fort Riston, rescued the halfling Sirio, and he told you a little bit about himself, a little bit about what happened in Fort Riston during the attack. Gave you a somewhat of an insight into what you might be facing with the Legion in this area. And he mentioned that he knew the location of the other forts and prompted you to go to Fort Nunder first. He mentioned that Fort Nunder is kind of their supply stockpile fort, and that if you were going to try to meet up with the Rangers at Fort Trevally, you might want to go here first, get as kitted out as possible so that you can make your way up there and safely and such. So you met back up with Herge, sent Herge, Vardalel, Sirio all together back to Mistholm. You decided that Sirio wouldn't be worthwhile as bait, so you just sent him back.
Point of order on that. Does he know anything about the layout of Fort Nunder? Had he ever been there before?
He had been there before, but he hadn't been in the vault. He would have told you about the vault, and I don't believe any of the Rangers have like really bothered to go into the vault for a while. So that was before him. He knows of it. He doesn't know the layout inside.
I was just thinking over the past week and a half that we probably could have had him like give us a rough map
of
sketch. The layout if he had remembered.
Yeah, if he had told you, it's a very, very small fort. Compared to Fort Riston, it's very, very small.
Oh, okay.
There's only like the one gate entrance, and it's like 2 stories, but the main... It's almost like one big room surrounded by like the walls that have smaller rooms inside of them, but it's very small comparatively. So there's not a whole lot to map out.
And we don't know what Sirio's habits are, but if I'm still understanding this correctly, categorically, the Rangers, most of them don't spend a whole lot of time at these forts, more than in passing anyway, right?
Generally speaking, these are little more than like waypoints.
Right. Like
most of their time is spent out in the forest, camping out, or going to other small hideouts while they plan ambushes and such. They're a very mobile organization.
A glorified lodge or redoubt that could hold more supplies, basically.
Yep. So you guys had then split off and headed off to Fort Nunder yourselves. It took a day or two of travel, but eventually you did arrive. I believe, if I'm recalling correctly, you got here at very early afternoon, maybe 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and you came to a site that maybe you didn't expect, or perhaps you expected but had hoped not to encounter. And I'll kind of re-explain this here. Actually, I'll move you to the map and then I'll re-explain it here.
Expect everything.
Yeah, at this point, nothing surprises me because everything surprises me.
So, the Chernosardo Ranger stronghold closest to the Nesmian Plains, Fort Nunder, sits against the west side of a steep hill called Nunder Scarp. Intended as a location to rest and resupply rather than as a long-term habitation, Fort Nunder contained a few barracks and several storehouses, smokehouses, and pantries. Decades ago, the Rangers decided to construct a vault beneath Nunder Scarp to secure the specialized weapons and equipment they would need, or they would not need, on the day-to-day basis. And you would know, talking to Sirio, he mentioned that the Chernosardo Rangers battled a trio of vicious green dragons for nearly a decade, 2 generations ago. And his theory, and part of the reason why he had you guys come out here, is because if there are any dragon hunting supplies still in the possession of the Rangers, they are sure to be stored in Nunder's vault. So he had you come here as soon as possible. When you arrived, though, you noticed that this squat fort of stone and wood had been reduced to little more than rubble. The walls collapsed into mounds of stone 15 feet high, and the former towers nothing more than slightly taller piles. You can see, as you're kind of coming closer to the fort here, you can see through the trees. The fort is constructed in the lee of a tall, steep hill that towers another 10 feet above the fort itself. There's a wooden palisade atop the hill that kind of indicates that it was once used as a watch post, but the palisade is shattered and the post is unoccupied. You can see that the fort's gatehouse remains mostly intact, although the rooms above it are mere heaps of debris. And so you guys can approach the fort however you so like. I have pretty much revealed all of the exterior.
Okay.
You can kind of see the very bottom and top is where it kind of goes into the hill.
Yeah, so explain what that looks like to me and how, like, so I've noticed you haven't revealed the right-hand side. I'm assuming like that's like a cliff face on that side?
That's basically the hill.
Okay.
It's not so much a cliff face, but it's a very steep hill. Is basically, it's been built halfway into the hill. So basically a fortress has 4 sides, but that 4th side is the hill itself.
Got you. So it's kind of like a recess out of it then instead. I see what you're saying.
Essentially, yes. Yep.
So as we get closer, I'm going to cast Mage Armor just to have that up. So it'll last for 5 hours.
If
so I don't forget to do that later.
If we survey the mount, like the fort, do any of the watchtowers tell me what the state of repair each of those is?
The walls are collapsed into mounds of stone 15 feet high. The former towers are nothing more than slightly taller piles.
So there's no, like, if you could approach then without...
There are no watchtowers.
The
little watch area at the top of the hill, destroyed, nothing there pretty much. If you were to kind of survey around the area, like I said, you'd see that the gatehouse is mostly intact. So you could go through there. The one wall looks like it's pretty crumpled. You could try climbing over that on this side over here to the west.
That's my thought. And tell me, DM, if this would make sense, and then party if it sounds good to you. If Frampton and Aaidan scout up ahead a bit, and if they could kind of go and duck beneath the trees and branches and stuff that come up to the fort and then slide underneath the wall. If they can scope out a decent perimeter and listen for any noises on the inside, and then if Aaidan does have a spot that he thinks he can safely climb without being heard or spotted, chance that and see if we can't look into the courtyard a bit more like last time.
You could attempt to climb over this area here, the pile of debris. However, it would take a climb check, and it is basically just a huge pile of rubble. So you don't know how quiet you'd be able to be, and certainly if you're not a good climber and you end up falling, you'd just be making a landslide of pebbles and stones, pretty much. So it's a bit of a risky approach to do that, but it's possible. You think?
Assuming I
It's
can
basically like Frodo approaching the Black Gates.
Yeah, if I can borrow
slide
Jessup's climbing kit again, that might be something we can entertain.
Are
So
you going to be nice to Jessup today?
I think so.
Okay. He will
Shut up,
allow you to
Boomer.
borrow that.
Okay.
Remains to be seen.
Yeah.
Like I said, I didn't promise anything. I just said he might. I don't know. Aaidan surprises me sometimes.
So if Aaidan and Frampton want to scout ahead, Kieran will oblige and stay behind. Knowing that even though he doesn't wear armor and Aaidan has 10,000 weapons, that Aaidan still somehow is stealthier than he is. So
If that works for you, I think that is our best approach. Frampton, are you up for it?
Yeah. Let's give it a go.
Then we'll do that, DM.
Just hang back here.
I go right here. Kidding.
you two better stay close together just in case you come across something in there. It'll probably take Jessup and me a bit to get in there, so if you encounter danger, just hold your own until we can back you up.
We don't hear any commotion or anything from the fort, do we? From where we are?
If you guys, so where you're at, like at the edge of the tree line, so this is not quite so much like Fort Riston, where like you had a big gap of trees between the fort. This is kind of in the forest itself, in a way. So you guys aren't too far away from the fort, just by the tree line, and you do hear some noises. You're a bit too far to make them out, but you do hear some commotion in there. If Frampton gets, as they're walking by, if he gets within a certain distance of the gatehouse, you can see shapes in the gatehouse entry itself, small shapes, but you'd have to get a little bit closer for your dark vision to kick in so you can actually make out what's going on there.
Yeah. Goes without saying,
but, yeah.
Aaidan's got his iron torch hidden. He'll give a thumbs up, a smile, and a nod to Kieran as he gives him a warning to be safe and all that. And then, yeah, that's what we'll do.
Just to Kieran?
Well, he's the one who talked to him on his way out. He's like, hey,
so
don't be an idiot, he said.
Jessup quickly takes his climber's kit back.
Yeah. Young whippersnappers.
Also, did we rest? I'm at 56 out of 62, and I don't know if we had a night's sleep from that last encounter.
It took you 2 days to get here, so you would have had a day that you would have rested and such.
So
I could have expended some heal spells also between
Yes.
days before resting, so I'm assuming everybody would be capped without any uses of the wand.
Yep.
You should all be at full hit points, yes.
Okay. Awesome. And then Frampton, to you, since you have narrative control. Jace just gave you.
Well, it depends. Is Frampton leading or are you leading? And are you going closer to the front here to see what's in the gatehouse, or are you going straight around to try to see
Probably.
what's in the courtyard?
Frampton, you don't have dark vision, do you?
I don't have dark
Is it
vision.
dark?
It's not nighttime, but
When
it's
is it?
the Fang.
It's not nighttime. It is early afternoon, so it'd probably be a...
But you can't see
Some-
into the fort, right? Like,
Yes, you cannot see into the fort. The fort actually has a wooden roof, this one.
Okay.
It's smaller. It has a roof, so inside the fort is dark. But outside of the fort, it would be somewhere between dim lighting and normal lighting,
And the
depending
roof-
on where you're standing and the coverage of the canopy of trees.
Isn't collapsed.
Not entirely, at least.
Okay. And this is 15-foot walls that we're looking at here.
The
This is the guardhouse?
yeah, that's the gatehouse. Yeah.
Gatehouse? So yeah,
Yeah.
Frampton was going to stealth up to that with a 15 and see if he can see or hear anything.
Okay, so Frampton's going to stealth up to the gatehouse. Aaidan, are you following right behind him? Or are you kind of staying back?
He's gonna stagger a bit, and I see, like, I don't know what this looks like. Is there a window there or anything like that, or what's that little?
There's no windows. This fort, the walls are all very solid. They don't have any windows in there. It looks like if you kind of get up to the wall and you start kind of inspecting it, maybe lightly knocking on it, not loudly, but a little bit to get a sense. Seems like these walls are thick. Like, this is a very defensible fort.
Okay.
It is a thick-walled, no windows, one entrance for the most part. It's not like Fort Riston where you could like house people. It's definitely not meant for that sort of thing.
Right, so Aaidan will go exactly where he is on that corner spot. He's kind of looking for a thumbs up from Frampton before he'll snake around on the left-hand side. Or if Frampton tells him, hey, he sees baddies here, then he might stay back.
See baddies. That's exactly how Frampton would put it. I see baddies.
Okay.
I guess I would have done this before they walked up there, but knowing that Frampton has dark vision, Kieran would say to Aaidan, I have a spell I can give you that would give you dark vision if you want to go inside the fort, but if you're planning on just staying outside, I don't know if it's necessary, but I'll leave that up to you.
Well, from what he could have seen back there, Jace, you said that the only way for him to see into the courtyard, if there even is one, would be to go inside. Like, it's you can't see it from above or outside very easily.
The only way to see into the courtyard from outside would be to look through the gatehouse. Otherwise, you'd have to climb high enough to get a vantage point on this pile of rubble.
Are there any trees around the fort that stand taller than it?
There are, but they're far enough away that you're your dark vision has to be 60 feet.
The angle
So-
would add up.
Yeah, you might be able to see a little bit further into the fort, but you definitely wouldn't be able to see the whole courtyard because of the distance limitation that you have.
I don't know if I will go in or not, but how long will this spell last?
It'll last just under an hour.
I would hate not
No,
to...
I take that back. That's a
I was
different
gonna-
spell.
I was gonna say-
This will last 5 hours. I was thinking
Yeah.
it was 10 minutes per level. It's an hour per
Actually,
level.
it's 6 hours.
5 hours.
I think
Oh, right, yeah, 5 hours for you.
I'm a stunted caster.
I think that I could make use of it in that time, even if not here. I would appreciate it, Kieran.
I hope you've been back within 5 hours.
That's a
If not, Jessup and I may just head back to the caves then. If you guys are going to be gone for that long.
Well, I don't know.
Like-
I kind of partial to that climbing kid.
He'll, as he's laughing about it, he'll cast a spell on you and give you dark vision
60
for
feet?
5 hours. Yes, sir.
And what time is it now?
There it be. Unless you
It's-
don't want it, then you can roll a will save.
Yeah, you can attempt to resist it if you so wish.
What time is it, Jace? You said 1:30-ish?
It's about 2 o'clock, so it'll probably last the rest of this adventuring day. You hope.
I was...
He pulls out, or oh no, it's funny because sorcerers don't need material components, but it'd be funny if he just like shoved a carrot in his mouth and said, "On your way." It's a pinch of dried carrot.
Or an agate. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. So do you need a stealth roll from me too, or am I far enough away? You don't need one yet.
Yeah, you can do a stealth roll as well. Any perception checks against you would have a distance penalty.
Yep. And I'm gonna leave on forest until I'm inside.
Okay. So Frampton's going right up to the gatehouse so he can peer around the corner, see what's in there. Aaidan is coming up behind him, and both Kieran and Jessup are 40 feet back, kind of behind some of the trees, waiting for a signal.
It's only 40
Okay.
feet from here to the trees.
From where Aaidan is standing to them, it's 30 feet.
Okay, so it's pretty
So-
short. They could do it in
Yeah.
a move action or two.
Yeah, you're only like 30 feet away from them. Frampton's another 10 or so feet from you, so...
Beautiful. Yep.
Okay. So,
excuse
Frampton,
me.
you
Sorry.
are walking up to this gatehouse, and you can, as you get closer, you hear more kind of like mumbling from inside, the sound of voices. I don't know what languages you speak.
I don't either. Common, Elven, Undercommon, and Skurzani Sign Language.
So you don't recognize the language that's being spoken here, but there's definitely some verbal discussion going on inside the fort, probably just in the courtyard. But as you get closer to this gatehouse here, roll me a perception check.
You got it.
Aaidan, you can attempt it as well.
Okay.
These rolls tonight already. Last
I know.
last session was the same thing, and now this is happening.
Shake off the dust.
Ah.
Ooh, you should have seen our other session.
It's
And
true.
Jace, that is going to be 4 higher for hobgoblins or any goblinoid, and 2 higher for a magic beast.
Okay. So, as Frampton approaches, he fails to hear a noise just in the gatehouse, within feet of him, even. But Aaidan, your keen hearing picks this up, and as Frampton is getting to where he is on the map here, you hear the sound of a creature sniffing, almost like a hound. And you kind of raise your hand to stop him, and Frampton kind of like looks over his shoulder at you with a curious look because he doesn't hear it. And as soon as you do that, you hear a creature begin to bound out from the gatehouse. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
No.
Jason looks so
No,
sad.
Hey,
so happy.
hey! Do you want Aaidan to try talking to this?
You're gonna get all of your privileges taken away, Aaidan.
What privilege?
No more climber's kit. No more dark vision.
You didn't say that
Cut
to
off.
you. I'm saying it to you.
Okay, so
Oh, that's
Frampton
loud.
rolls a 22. I don't know where that roll was at the stealth and perception checks.
Right?
I do what I want. I'm giving myself favorite terrain.
Ugh.
Also,
Okay.
I do
Kieran
what I
has-
want. I'm giving myself. Okay, under that logic, I do what I want, and this is dim light now.
I give myself advantage on every roll.
there's
I do
no
what I
advantage
want.
in Pathfinder. You can't just make up
would-
rules, Sarah.
Frampton, I would give you dim lighting where you're standing.
Oh, would you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Well, then add a
Four?
yeah, plus 3 to my initiative.
See, this is what
And a
you
plus
gotta
3
do.
to that.
You-
And does it change it that it would have been a plus 3 to the perception check? Or no?
That would bring it to a 17 perception with your canny observer, which I will throw on there. Let me see. Penalty for distance is only -2. I think. Actually, yeah. I think you would have heard it with the bonus
Favorite
there.
illumination. Okay.
So
Cool.
we're gonna give him a surprise round. Do you want to say something else happened?
I was going to do a surprise round, but, well, kind of probably should still do a surprise round.
Technically.
But if you both noticed it, then maybe not. So yeah, I'm going to say since you both made the perception checks, I'm not going to do a surprise round. You'll have heard a creature beginning to make its way out towards you, though, and you haven't seen it yet. So
Right, but that's technically
we'll
the
see
right
what
call
happens.
because it gives us half a turn more than if you did have a surprise round, even though the other
But it gives
two-
the creature half a turn more, too.
Right, but he would have been bounding out as his move action to start the surprise round.
Yep.
So it works out
Yeah.
that we technically know a half move sooner.
So Frampton's initiative now is going to be 25. Aaidan, with his favored terrain, I do what I want, so you get a 1.
What I want.
No, so Aiden's at a 16. I don't know why I wrote a 17. It's a 16. Because Kieran is a 17.
Kieran's a
Jessup is a 10. Sword.
Yeah, do you see those acorns over here?
Okay.
Hey, it's incredible.
It is hilarious how poorly you consistently roll for your initiatives, Jessup. Having a +7, it's so sad.
Up around.
Give him back
We
his
have-
climbing kit. You're a jerk.
No, I just said it's sad. He even
I'm
took
not
improved
considering Aaidan as an ally for my bardic performances. moving
Yeah, right.
forward.
You have selective bardic performance, and you don't select Aaidan as one of them.
Yep.
That seems fair. Honestly.
Up around, we have Frampton. You were just barely able to hear the sniffing of a creature, and you think it probably is making its way towards you. You might have been sniffed out.
Oh. What do I do? You'd think I would have thought about what I would want to do right now, but I didn't give it a single moment's thought. Pull out both weapons. So my
Okay.
rapier and my dagger, and I'm just gonna wait unless something comes up, then I'll take a single attack that comes
Okay,
up
so
there.
you're readying an action. If something gets within your threatened range,
Yes.
you'll attack it. Okay.
Right, with just the rapier. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Next up, it is Kieran. You don't have any indication of anything going on at the moment.
Okay.
Then we come to Aaidan. You've seen Frampton draw his weapons. You also heard the noise, perhaps even clearer than he did.
Right, but Aaidan is still holding on some hope that this is a ranger with some kind of animal or something. Because he smelled like animalistic sniffing or something like that, right?
Yeah, some kind of hound.
Yeah.
He smelled that, yes.
Yeah, smelled it.
You smell that? You smell that the other creature is
That's-
smelling.
You
You smelled
smelled
that the other
you,
creature is
you
smelling.
smelled the waves of noise that the creature made.
So he will 5-foot step over, quick draw for the bow, but he's not gonna ready or anything. He'll just delay. He wants to see what comes bounding out before he makes a decision.
Okay.
I don't know if I can
Next up.
5-foot step and delay, so we'll just be over there. That's fine.
Okay. Next up, it is the creature. So, this creature is
dragon.
gonna start moving out of the gatehouse, and it is going to come. And this is
Ah!
it's going
Ah!
to come in front of
Kill it!
Frampton.
Is that?
That's one of the mutant hounds.
Can we
I
get
will
that
show it to
blown
you
up,
here.
please?
Can we,
Oh yeah, that is
can we
totally.
please kill that? Oh, it has a skull! It has a skull in its hands!
I don't know if Pathfinder or Fallout ripped that off from the Super Mutants hounds, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that is definitely a super mutant hound, yeah.
Yeah. That's
boils.
awful.
With
oh,
boils.
It's so
Yep.
They're
blubbery.
cute little creatures.
He's kind of adorable.
Clearly, Frampton tries to befriend it.
It's just a hairless dog, really.
But it would provoke your readied action if you so wanted to take it.
Yeah, that thing's hideous.
Okay.
Isn't
I don't like it. It looks evil. Has a skull in its hands.
As it's running out, it still has the skull in its
It's in its front paws. I don't trust it.
It's not
Oh,
against its flat-footed, but
Okay.
still
So
a chance.
27 to hit will hit. A 19 to confirm will confirm.
Hey!
goodness.
I knew it was gonna be close.
Whew.
It is not flat-footed, but 18 points of damage will do a big chunk of damage to it.
Yeah.
It kind of howls out in pain,
Oh, good. Howl's out big.
and
Now we know it's there then.
that is your readied action.
Well, now everybody else is too.
Yeah, that's true.
So that was your readied action. So I will move you in initiative order to just before this creature.
Yep.
The creature will then finish its turn. It moved up to you, and it is going to then take a bite at you because you just stabbed it.
It's hideous.
Okay, so one bite at you.
I don't remember my AC.
That's probably gonna miss. It is only a 13 to hit.
That's not gonna.
Yeah, no.
If that hits you, you need to make a new character.
Yeah. Who am I, Kieran? Come on.
Next up,
That's true.
You have pretty low
natural
dex
armor.
for a rogue, if that's the
Yeah,
case.
yeah.
That's more accurate. Well, no, I would like to act.
okay.
I regret my life because I saw what came out.
Real quick, can I get a knowledge check on these guys?
Yes, that would be a knowledge arcana.
I cannot. Okay. So I
Speak
have.
for our
Does
boss.
that mean
Ooh, I can because
Is
I
it
can.
magical beasts and where to find them?
where to find them in Fort Nunder?
Is it a
There's only
magical?
one way to find out.
All right, so I'm gonna give myself favored enemy magical beast. Subtract 2 from my knowledge roll if I shouldn't.
I'm gonna start playing this game.
This guy.
I'm just gonna give myself an automatic hit with
This
my
guy.
shotgun
I'm
grasp.
just gonna give myself sneak attack on this.
Yeah.
I know that he
Yeah, right?
is right in front of me and I'm not flanking, but I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I don't even have sneak attack.
So I
Okay.
don't think that's gonna do it.
Nice.
Wow.
You've never
Wow.
seen one of these creatures before.
All right. I'm going to. You're going to have to keep track of it then. If it does matter, this is a +2 to everything: damage, attack, and most of the relevant skills.
For the sake of ease, I'll tell you, you can add your favorite enemy magical beast,
Okay. Just for the
but you don't know what it is.
right.
It's like, I don't know what you are, but I know I want to
Okay.
kill you
Also,
real bad.
I'm not cheating. I don't know why it keeps reverting my hit points for some reason. It keeps going back to 56 when it should be at 62. So it's subtracting 6 for some reason.
You have a bleed on?
No, it wouldn't even happen. Wouldn't matter if I did, because I don't think there's a effect for that.
I'm gonna give myself 62 hit points.
He
I
will.
know I only have 56, but
He will. Seeing him take a bite out of Frampton, though, and knowing it's a magical beast, will charge and will hit with the sword, the short sword.
Okay.
Yeah, we know it's not your great sword. We're aware.
I know it is not.
And don't go adding your two-handed damage to this.
Right.
I'll never live anything down, will I? You know what? I should have just waited for the other one to bound out. Then I could
If
have
you're
gone.
power attacking,
clean.
it better not be the two-handed power attack.
All right, so I've got charge on this and one-handed favored. Blah 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 blah. Here it is.
Oh yes. Blah 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 blah. Wow.
Wow. Ignore the second one. I don't know why I did that. Probably just because I clicked it instead of just the one.
Okay, so it's just the first one.
Yeah, because it's a charge. It's only one action.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
12 points of damage. You hit, and it kind of stumbles to one knee, but it is still conscious.
Okay.
That is your turn. Now. Oh yeah, I have to move you. Oh great, you had to go. They're on the same initiative order, and you just had to go between them.
I could have waited if you
Haha.
want. I'd have cleave.
No. I'll just move this one down, and then
We could figure it out if you like.
you go there. Okay. So you are now in between them, and we're on Green's turn. Okay.
Did you charge?
Yeah.
Can you charge when you 5-foot stepped?
I did.
He didn't fight it, so he
undid
took
it.
that back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I decided I delayed. So.
Another one of these creatures comes out, and will take a bite at you, Aaidan, the first thing that it sees when it gets within range here.
My lowered AC now.
Probably still not going to hit, though. It's a 16 to hit.
Ooh, no, doesn't do it.
Okay. Jessup, it is your turn. You hear some commotion going on.
Yeah, do you see these acorns? Oh my goodness, what are they? Can I roll knowledge arcana?
Yes.
Sad indeed.
So make sure my stuff's on, which it is. I was gonna take a 10, and I rolled a 10, so meh.
I think you could technically have said you delayed and just drop in.
Okay,
No.
so an 18 on Knowledge Arcana. That will be enough to identify this creature as well as get one piece of information. You identify this creature as a magical beast known as a trollhound.
Ooh.
I know
These
them from Kingmaker.
foul-smelling fluids ooze from weeping sores across the scaly skin of this
What are the
squat,
royals?
powerful, and vaguely canine beast. Trollhounds are believed to be the outcome of infusing particularly ferocious wargs with alchemically prepared troll blood. They are slavering and voracious. Trollhounds seem to be trolls in smaller canine form, and indeed are often found as pets among gangs and tribes of trolls. What is one piece of information that you might like to know about trollhounds?
Let's see. Any what special abilities does it have? Any cool?
Trollhounds possess regeneration. In other
Yay!
words, they cannot be killed unless you deal an amount of fire or acid damage to them and then kill
with
them on
fire.
the consecutive turn.
So I will see that, and I will finger gun them with message and relay that information.
Okay, so
Very
you
nice.
cast message.
Shoot my 3 allies here, and guys, these trollhounds. They got regeneration like the trolls that we do not like. By the way, I think there's trolls in this fortress,
And we had heard that there might be, so this is all checked.
and I will 5-foot step slither myself outside of my tiny tree,
Okay,
and that is all.
okay.
5-foot slither myself, he says. Ooh.
Bottom of the round.
I just said, I don't know if you saw the chat, like, I just see Jessup as that character who's, like, trying to hide in the forest, but he finds, like, the smallest, thinnest tree, but because he's kind of a fat guy, you just can clearly see him. Yeah, it's
Bottom of
just-
the round, we have a third trollhound barrel out from the gatehouse here. And at the extent of its movement, it only took one move action to get there. It will take an attack at Aaidan. That is only a 15 to hit.
Misses again.
Kieran, we need
They
to
are
use the
not
diplomacy.
rolling very good. Kieran, you are up top of the round.
Burn 'em fire, Kieran!
Look at that lightning bolt line you have.
Yeah, you know the funny thing about multi-classing is when you should have gotten 3rd level spells, but you multi-class and you get put a level behind. That's kind of what I'm dealing with here.
That's gonna hurt,
So-
Sarah. It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, this isn't great because
I don't know.
you
how
know
we
the thing
kill 'em.
about electricity is that it is neither fire nor acid.
Can't
know-
burn things.
You know the thing about electricity, though? It's not fire.
So I have nothing to stop regeneration because my torch is even an ever-burning torch, which doesn't actually give off real fire.
Doesn't do real fire
So-
damage.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of, they must... It's dark, just remember, as far as lighting goes. It's dim light, I guess.
Yes, it is dim lighting where you're at, but both of you have dark
Okay.
vision.
So you're
And,
saying
and
if
they all have dark vision.
if I moved up there, I would have a 20% mischance.
If you do not have dark vision, yes. Or low light vision.
Well, you know, I just decided that I'm going to have dark vision,
Oh,
so
cool.
Yep.
Right.
Sounds fair.
Yeah. It's not OP.
if Aaidan can do it, I can do it too.
Yep. That
Um,
checks out.
That sounds like
Yeah.
a great t-shirt. If I can
Human
do
torch,
it, I
okay.
can do it too.
Yeah, so I'm going to... How far away am I from
40 feet.
here?
You are, so from this square, you're 30 feet.
Okay, so I'm straight south, 30 feet from that.
Southwestish, but mostly straight south, yeah.
Okay,
For all intents and purposes.
alrighty then. I will cast Dark Vision on myself,
Okay.
and then I will move up so that I am like
So-
there.
Okay.
Is that within my move? 30 feet?
Yep, that's fine.
How
Do you
far
want to
could
pull
she
out your
get?
glaive during that movement?
Yes.
Okay.
So I would pull out my glaive and have that at the ready.
Okay. So you can move up to that square there, no problem. That brings us back to Frampton. Frampton, there are now 3 of these creatures in front of you. 2 of them are attacking Aaidan. Only one of them is in front of you.
Did anybody watch that video I sent? Hi! Hi! Hi!
It's kind of what's going on now.
Yep. I don't know what to do. I guess I could just stab at them until they die. Never. For long enough for us to run away. Alright, yeah, I'm
We just got here. See ya.
You got some fire? Got some fire? I ain't got any fire!
Wrong fort.
Yeah, sorry, we were looking for Fort Nunder, not Fort Nunder.
Not K Fort number.
We apologize. You have a good
Did
day.
we get a bardic performance or no? I just don't remember.
No.
Okay. Just
You got a
just
message
making sure.
spell.
I got a message spell by finger gun. That's
Which
right.
tells you
It's dark
we
back
need
to me if you'd
fire
like.
damage.
He informed you that they had regeneration. That's what he did on his turn.
Oh, can I roll? I'll roll on my next turn. I forgot that I was gonna also roll.
Okay.
But I'll
Yeah,
do
we
that
can
next.
roll that in your turn. That's no problem.
So I'm gonna do both attacks on blue.
Okay.
There you go. Nice.
19 will hit. 11 points of damage.
I like that green damage.
So that trollhound collapses to the ground, unconscious.
For now.
I'm gonna keep
And
stabbing it.
the 9.
Just keep coup de grace. Coup de grace. Coup de grace.
Coup de grace, coup de grace, coup de grace.
The
Can't
9
regenerate if I
would
cut
hit
your head off.
Yeah,
I think
the,
it still can actually.
Really?
9's not
By the
gonna hit
rules,
anything.
yeah.
If you cut its head off, it still will grow back?
Yeah.
Regeneration, yeah, they can
You can
regrow
have
those.
a tiny piece of flesh, and it'll
roll.
regenerate back,
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
are they,
I can-
Wolverine?
Yeah, basically.
basically.
Yeah. It takes a long time.
I don't like trolls. I don't like trolls.
Yeah, it takes a very long time, but they can basically just come back to life no matter what if the regeneration is not ended.
Well, how
Alright.
would you rule a beheading? Basically a coup de grace, and then just whatever that damage is, that would be the tick for how long it would take to regenerate? I don't know the rules on that, but...
Well, the regeneration is a certain number of hit points per round.
Right. So
Well,
you
that's
have-
why we kill them, behead them, and bury them 10 feet down.
Yes.
We went over this before, though. Do you know how long it takes? Oh, no, you weren't there when we talked about how long it takes a person with 18 strength to dig a 10-foot hole.
A long time.
It's like hours.
Actually, yeah.
We
Yeah,
had to bury a
just
village.
stabbing
There was a
for
skin.
hours.
It was awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frampton just stands over him, stabbing him with his rapier every couple of seconds. Like,
Well, that is
He's like, "Oh, I
true.
see him coming back."
nope.
What
Nope.
is his
Nope.
AC now that
Nope.
he's prone and helpless? Does a 9 hit?
Let me check here.
So you can do 1 point of damage more.
One point of damage.
damage.
Fight for
Yeah,
it!
You can do one more point of
Fight
damage. if
for
you want.
it!
It's
Take it where you can get it!
sure.
Now, clearly their
mind.
blood is acidic, right?
That would be funny.
Anybody have lemons?
So you have a
Just
5-foot
squeeze
step
lemon.
Eat
left
lemons.
if you like. Just letting you know, I do think it is an option. You can 5-foot step onto his space, since it is technically now a corpse. Technically.
That's
Yeah, you
nice.
can 5-foot step if you want.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
You can also go away if you like.
I don't know what's up here.
Yeah, I know.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
I don't know what's up there. I'm not gonna turn my back to it.
Aaidan, moving over to you, you see him stab down at this troll hound, and then moments later, those wounds begin to seal at a phenomenal speed.
Wow.
And you've got 2 of these guys attacking you right now.
Okay, phenomenal speed. Does he look like he's up, like he's regained consciousness, like he's above 0?
Nope, still unconscious, but the bleeding
It won't
almost
be long.
instantly stopped. And you think it's a matter of seconds, and he'll probably be back to fighting ability.
Terrible. Alright, we'll go against green.
Okay.
And then if I kill green somehow, we'll go to red, but I doubt I'll do enough damage.
Okay.
I gotta take off charge, though, as well.
Yes, take that off.
Okay. I Here it is.
Okay. 21 and 21. Both of those will hit.
If you said only
For-
one of them hits. Only the first one hits.
Only the first one.
Only the first one hits.
Second one just misses.
Okay, it is still up, but you do 2 big hits against Green, and it kind of snarls back at you. You have a 5-foot step if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think that's what I want to do. It's not the most
Okay.
smart, but well.
Next up, it is Green's turn. Green is going to turn to you, Aaidan, furious that you just did a ton of damage to it, and it's going to try to bite out at you. See if I can actually roll double digits for once in this combat.
Please no.
There we go. 22 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Nice. Let me get my D10 out here.
That's
You
splashy.
take.
Get your
Does he have a
fortitude roll.
glaive?
That's splashy damage there, pal.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. You take 14 points of damage.
Oh no, he's got that tone of voice when there's more coming.
Roll me a fortitude save.
Roll me a fortitude save.
I think Sarah knows something.
Yeah, this is not good.
These are pretty prevalent in the Kingmaker game, so
24.
Oh, good
Okay.
fortitude.
Good fortitude
You
save.
you feel as this creature bites onto your leg, the saliva getting in the wound. There's a stinging sensation there, but you're able to seemingly be okay for now. But it is going to try to free trip attempt you.
forgot about Trip.
That's
so-
pretty bad
Yeah.
This is going to be against your CMD,
for the audience.
natural 20. I
Just
kind of
missed.
wished that was on the attack roll, but it wasn't.
So he's prone.
You are most certainly prone. Yes. Very much prone and dead.
Jason's like, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and make him dead because
Yeah,
that's
you-
how we're playing the game tonight.
You're dead.
You're dead.
Yeah.
You're dead,
So
bud.
that was that one's turn. Jessup, it is back up to you. You see Kieran starts running forward, and Aaidan seems to have fallen to the ground clumsily.
I'm McFallen and I can't get up. Help me.
Oh, man, I'm McFallen.
I'm McFallen.
So where were we exactly? Like,
You would be about 20 feet behind where Kieran is, so you could move action, be up to Kieran, or like 5 feet in front of him, even if you wanted. So anywhere in that general area, you could get within 1 move action.
all right, so I'll get up to there,
This area. Yeah, you're good.
and Jessup will run up, free action. I guess still talk to these guys, and if you guys can put them down, I got something. And move action. He'll pull out an alchemist fire.
Ew.
You can do that one as part of a move? It's a weapon-like object, or no? Or is it just wands?
I don't know about that.
Okay. I can't remember.
Well, it could be
'cause-
a
yeah.
nice standard action.
Right.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah,
he
no,
has.
no, no.
He has the action economy to do it. So
Yeah.
you pull out a standard. You pull out a standard action.
I
yeah.
pull out a standard action.
You pull out an alchemist fire and you warn everybody that you've got something. Okay. Next up, it is Red's turn. And what do you think Red's gonna do?
Go
Probably
for
run away
go
once
for
it sees
Frampton,
the alchemist
probably.
fire.
I think.
Go,
Like,
go for
Nah.
the throat.
Nah, man. Nah, he's
What did-
he's gonna
wait.
he's gonna gouge out at you.
Don't they have any loyalty? They saw me stab one of their friends. I mean,
Yeah.
they should definitely come up there and attack him.
Yeah.
No.
They
Definitely.
really should.
They have loyalty.
Where's prone?
They're hunting in a pack.
So, I'm going to make this attack against you. He gets a +4 because you're prone, unless
I've got it here.
gives a penalty.
He gives a penalty, which I've got tracked on my
Okay,
thing.
so your AC is 4 lower. It's going to make an attack against you. That'll do 23 to hit.
Yep, that'll do.
another D10 here. Make sure this is a D10. I don't use D10s for damage too often. Only 9 points of damage. Nope, 11 points of damage that time. I don't know why I think it's a +4. It's not. 11 points of damage to you.
Another fortitude.
And I need a fortitude save.
It's not like I'm immune after one save. I gotta keep doing it.
Correct.
Okay. This is bad.
Yes. Okay. Noted.
This is bad.
Oh man.
Man, I wish we had a cleric. It'd be
This
really
is-
nice to have a cleric.
This is backup character bad.
So, this creature bites into you. He bites into your side, and as his saliva kind of seeps into the wound, you feel a deep internal pain. You feel like your blood's on fire in that general area. But for the time being, that's it.
I don't. That's worse. That's bad.
Moving along. Oh, and he trips you.
I'm already prone.
Yep. Moving along, we have Kieran.
Sorry. Brandon wrote
Jessup.
something in the chat. Oh, okay. Oh boy.
You need to see a
So
doctor. I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
that's what it feels when you pee. You need to see a doctor.
Jessup,
immediately.
not me.
Oh, Jessup, when Jessup pees. Okay.
So
I'm like,
first
Brandon,
and-
we got a serious problem.
first and
I'll
foremost,
be right back, guys.
I'm gonna roll a knowledge arcana 26 against these creatures.
That will be enough, and you would get 2 pieces of information.
I'm
You
not gonna-
exceeded it by 10.
I'm not gonna roleplay it all out, but I'm sure you heard Aaidan cry out as quietly as possible in pain. But there's a certain
How
matter
does
of-
that sound?
Like I said, not gonna roleplay it out. Just imagine something really whiny and still feeling like, oh no, they can't hear me on the other side.
All right, so
Yeah, you get
I
2
already-
pieces of information. You also know that they are troll hounds. What would you like to know?
All right, so we already know about the regeneration, which is fire and acid. I don't know if you said that or if that's me metagaming,
No, no,
but
he
I
said it.
did mention acid or fire.
acid or
Yes.
fire.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to be metagaming about this, but I know that they've got like a disease. Can you give more information on the disease? Is that a piece
Okay.
of information?
Yes, a trollhound's saliva is an infectious brew of contagion. Creatures bitten by a trollhound are often afflicted with blood-fire fever, a disease characterized by deep internal pain as if the victim's blood were on fire. Additional symptoms include loss of muscular coordination, pus-filled blisters, and overall lethargy and fatigue. Trolls and trollhounds alike are immune to blood-fire fever, even though trollhounds often exhibit the pus-filled blisters that come with the disease. Bloodfire fever is a disease you get via injury, and you would know that it generally requires a day before it takes full effect, and then from that point onwards, the effects are felt each day. It is 1d3 strength damage, 1d3 dex damage, and the target is fatigued.
That is nasty. And
They nasty.
is
That
it
is
is it
lethal.
additional information to know how many saves, or did you say that?
I did not mention how many saves.
Is that
Uh,
a separate piece of information?
That's more of a
No, I'll give it. It
Sure.
doesn't matter. I'll give it to you. It's 2 consecutive saves.
classic.
So essentially, like once a day, 2 consecutive saves.
Yep. You have to save against it twice in a row. If you fail,
And how does that
Either
work?
time.
If you save once, you don't take the penalties?
If
Or
you
still
save-
take the penalties?
if you save, you don't take the penalties. If
Okay.
you fail, you then take the penalties and have to make 2 more saves. You have to save twice consecutively.
Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Why, it was nice knowing you.
I have a couple
Well-
of days.
Kieran
Do you?
has. I thought he had antitoxin, but
Aaidan
I
does,
don't remember.
I think.
Yes, he does have vial of antitoxin. That's poison. That's not disease. Anti-plague is disease. That's unfortunate. Anyway, so Kieran. Oh, I get another piece of information.
Yeah, you can get one more piece of information. So you know they have regeneration.
Mm-hmm.
You know they have this disease. Is there anything
Mhm.
else specific that you'd like to know?
I guess I'd like to know if they have multiple attacks.
Okay. No. They only have a single attack, a single bite attack, but on that bite attack, they can do their disease and they can trip for free.
Okay. All right. So with that information, Kieran is, and he saw Aaidan get bit twice, so he's going to be cautious and he's going to cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
And then he will. Oh dear. He will move up to be here.
Okay.
With
So
his
you
glaive
cast
out.
Mirror Image, you move up. How many images do you get?
I don't know if that is
I believe it's
programmed in my
1d4
spell.
plus
Oh, I didn't program
1 per
it.
3 castable. So for you, it's 1d4 plus 1.
Yep. D4 plus 1.
Not bad.
Okay.
Well,
So,
3. So
3
3
images.
images.
There's 4 of you in
Correct.
total.
Yep.
Okay.
Oops.
Next up, we have Frampton. So, Frampton, you see the one in front of you that you just put down the turn before. You can see the wounds are already starting to heal. It is still unconscious for the time being, but it might not be so for a long time. And you see Aaidan falling over next to you, being mauled by 2 of these creatures.
Can we get that?
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Amazing
Wilhelm
ambient sounds provided by Sinoscape. One such example.
Oh, yeah, there it goes. Yep. Perfect. Perfect.
Talk about a
All right.
plug, am I right?
I'll 5-foot step there. And give him the old 1-2.
Okay. Okay, and are you attacking green or red?
Oh, green. Sorry,
Okay.
green.
Okay. So you attack green with a 20. That will hit for 6 points of damage. It kind of drops to one knee, but it is still conscious. You then hit for a 14. That will miss. And that was your 5-foot step, so that's your full turn.
Yeah, that's my whole turn. Sorry.
All right. Going to blue.
No.
Do
I
some-
pull out another standard action.
Regeneration there.
Only bards can do that.
I was gonna say I
Aaidan.
take the one that Jessup has.
Aaidan, it is your turn. You are attacked by 2 of these troll hounds. You're prone on the ground. What would you like to do?
Is
Stand
it my
up,
turn?
provoke twice? I think it's your turn.
Well, it's
You could attack from prone.
You can.
Not advised unless you're hitting a wizard.
It's the most valuable piece of information I've learned from my
Oh, I
first
already
session of
used my
Pathfinder.
cure moderate. Good.
Or at least Rune Lords.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking.
Fun fact about diseases, I'm pretty sure, and I'll have to look this up after the session maybe, but I'm pretty sure if you get multiple disease sources, I think it does increase the DC. But I'll check. That might not be the case.
I thought I had a potion of cure light, but I am seeing that might not be the case. Delaying's not any better though. Is the problem because then I'm just attacked from prone twice. Conceivably.
You don't know in which order it is, but you know that both of the troll hounds and Jessup go after you, but you don't know necessarily the order of the events.
Right.
Jason, I'm just seeing a forum post. I don't know if there's no rules citation, but it says that the same disease, like once you're infected, you're essentially immune to all other disease of that same disease.
So it doesn't increase the DC or
right.
anything like
It's
that.
not
Okay.
like poison. It doesn't stack.
So if I go to stand up, right, and
That will provoke.
it would be against the -4 AC.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Trip builds are OP, man.
No, you can't get trip lock. That's not how it works. Because you're prone when the attack goes off, so they can't trip you again.
It'd be funny though if you just like couldn't get up.
But if I'm not mistaken, you can make a partial withdraw if you stand up and then withdraw.
Maybe.
I think that's the case. Either way, it's what Aaidan would do. I think he's gonna try to stand up.
Okay. I like it. I'm gonna make 2 attacks against you.
Yeah. So what do you? Yeah. Just do it.
And then 2 more.
We will do green first. Yep, that's a hit. 25 to hit.
No.
No, pretty sure 25 will hit.
No.
Dice are you using, Jason?
I'm using the same dice that you got all of us.
I should have known about
Nice.
the dice.
Only 8 points of damage.
Sad face.
Disease, trip, doesn't matter. Second one. Oh, green also falls unconscious.
Oh, he was staggered.
Oh, he was at
He
0.
was at 0.
Well, he'll be up the next round.
Going over to red now. He will bite at you. 19 against your AC -4.
-4, yes.
Okay. He will then deal. There we go. 14 points of damage. Disease, trip, doesn't matter. And you're up.
Not for long.
That was a move action to stand up.
Mm-hmm. Did you look up if you can partial withdraw? I'm not gonna, but I'm curious for future.
I
have a feeling it says, like, if you're denied the full complement of your movement, but you didn't take a move, like a movement action.
Withdrawing from melee combat is a full round action. When you withdraw, you can move up to double your speed. The square you start out in is not threatened by any opponent you can see.
Okay, then maybe.
You can't 5-foot step in the same round you withdraw. If during the process of withdrawing you move through threatened square.
It's under restricted withdraw, Jason.
Okay. If you are limited to taking only a standard action each round, you can withdraw as a standard action. In this case, you may move up to your speed. Like, you're not technically restricted to only a standard action,
right,
but
so no.
I don't... Yeah.
So, yeah, raw, no. So I'll attack.
It's more for, like, when you charge in a surprise round.
Right, you can withdraw in a surprise round as well.
Yep. But you can
That
5
also
foot
be
step
if you're
Yeah.
staggered. Is that
Correct, yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Zombies are always staggered, but they can still charge.
27, 17. 27 doesn't crit?
Okay, so you stand up and you're doing 1 attack against red.
Yeah, so just the 27. Sorry.
Okay.
About the one attack.
So 16 points of damage. 27 will definitely hit. 16 points of damage. Not bad.
5-foot step that way.
Then you will 5-foot step away. Okay. Next up, it is Green, who comes to consciousness, but is prone. So Green is going to try to stagger up to its feet, which would provoke an attack of opportunity from Frampton. Because since it went unconscious, it was prone, so it came back to
down.
consciousness.
Roll a crit.
Roll
Crit.
a crit.
20, not
You're
crit
almost certain to hit. Wow, that barely. That's actually very close.
You're the
Wow.
worst. Almost certain to hit, I guarantee it.
Almost certain to hit. Oh, you almost missed.
Oh, good
Wow.
God, you only have a plus 8?
You do hit. You do hit. It was just a lot closer than I thought it would be. You only hit because of the prone penalty.
You've got a minus
back down.
2 in there. Did
Good.
He
you
goes
power
back
attack
down.
or something?
Oh, yeah. So technically, I didn't two-hand attack there, so two-weapon hand attack. So
Oh, so
17.
it would have
Yeah.
technically 17.
So-
yeah.
That
all of
would
your-
have hit even without the penalty. So yeah, you're good. 11 points of damage. He goes back down. He tries to stand up, and you kind of just stab him again, and he
That's
falls
what I'm
over.
telling you. Brandon's gonna stand here next to the 3 of these, just stabbing
each
them
hand.
as they stand up. Just, ah!
It is now Jessup's turn.
Yeah, Jessup will just move up. Yeah, he'll just move up and kind of tell everybody, he's like, back off, give me some room and I'll chuck this thing. So
Okay.
I'm just ready in action once, I guess, Frampton moves out of the way and I have a good clear line of shot. I'm going to aim at
Okay.
green.
Once people give you a shot at green, you will do it. Okay, readying an action. Next up, it is Red's turn. Red only has one target now in front of him, so he is going to bite out at Frampton. See if I can keep the hits coming. I can't remember Frampton's AC, but that's not going to do it. It's a 13 to hit.
No, sir.
We got lucky on that.
Yeah, I would have preferred if he had hit, but that's fine. Top of the round, we have Kieran.
Okay, Kieran will 5-foot step and try to attack with his glaive.
Okay,
Round.
roll an Artark.
19 for 9 points of slashing
As he
damage.
strikes with honor bound.
Slashing him.
19 will hit. He is still up.
And he'll yell back to Jessup and he'll say, I don't want to tell you what to do, but you might want to wait till they're all down.
Just so you know, because you rolled high, I'll give you a little bit of information about how regenerate works here.
Only stops it for 1 round.
Yes, so...
So I'm thinking, ideally, we want to make sure they're all below their con and then try to get them all in one go.
So I'm hoping that between all your actions, you guys can put them all down at least.
Yeah.
Yes, certain attack forms, typically fire and acid, cause a creature's regeneration to stop functioning on the round following the attack. During this round, the creature does not heal any damage and can die normally.
Okay. So we have to...
So if you were to throw it now, hit all 3 of them with fire damage, then the consecutive round, if people were able to kill them in that round, they would remain dead. But you would have to kill. Like below con, kill them.
Coup de grace 3 and put the other one over its con.
Yeah, like ideally, I think what would be best is if we can kill Red and then have like Aaidan, Frampton, and me all line up and like coup de grace them on our turn, and then Jessup hits them, or
Well,
Jessup hits them and then we coup de grace or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I'll also say if we can get them down, then that's fine, because we can also take the time to stab them over and over and over and make a fire with a torch. It's a full round action to light, so we should be good at that point.
Somebody came prepared with fire because I didn't.
Hey, you guys have made fun of Aaidan's bag of many things, but having a torch, just a classical torch, is going to help.
Torches are for commoners.
Right? Who carries a torch? I have dark vision. Why would I
Right.
carry a torch?
I have magic.
What possible practical need would there be for that?
Easy fire.
Case in point.
Anything else with your turn, Kieran?
Nope, that's everything. 5-foot step and attack.
He doesn't have
That
multiple
moves us
iterative attacks.
To... No, he does not.
Yeah, no.
That
Might
moves
be
us to Frampton.
Frampton!
You can see 2 of them are still down, but one of them is up, trying to take a bite at you.
I'm gonna try and take out Red.
Okay. Oh. And all your bonuses are in there correctly?
Correct. No.
Okay. 14 will miss. 8 will miss.
Ah, net.
You want to stay where you're at, or you want to move back?
So what was the consensus? Are we throwing an alchemist fire at one of these, or not yet?
Basically, if you step back and it triggers his ready to action and he throws it right now, if he is able to deal damage to all 3 of them, assuming he hits all 3 of them, basically their coming turns, they will not regenerate. So you will have this whole next round to step back up and kill them.
If you are going to do
I'll
that, you should probably go the other way so he doesn't have to lob it over you.
Yeah, you can step into this space if you want.
I don't want to.
Because
Don't want to block his throw.
Because he can go like this now, and
Yes.
he does not. He's not throwing into combat, and there's no cover for that shot.
Correct.
So it's going to be.
No pressure, Jessup. No
What
pressure
is it?
at all.
Is it
bud.
AC 5 or is it against this creature's touch AC?
If he wants to get blue and red and splash, he has to hit green's touch AC.
Minus
Might not be
4.
difficult because it is unconscious.
And it's -4 and helpless. And
So
yeah.
I will got
Charging
point blank
battery.
shot.
prone, so he gets.
I don't know. I don't know if it makes a difference or not, but I will swift action arcane strike.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all.
Doesn't say you can't.
No, yeah.
So
you can
my
use
weapons
it
just deal an additional +1.
on, you use it on thrown weapons, I think.
Yeah.
And
Thrown
it counts
weapons
as
are-
magic.
Just says swift
Weapon.
action. You can view your weapon with a fraction of your power for 1 round. It deals +1 damage and treat it as magic for the purposes of overcoming damage reduction.
I'm not sure Alchemist
That'd
Fire
actually be
is
2
a
because I'm
weapon.
level 5.
Is the only thing.
I think they do count
Oh, they
as
do? Okay.
weapons, maybe?
I don't know if this would the splash get the bonus or just from the initial impact.
I know
No,
Alchemist...
only the initial only the initial one.
I know Alchemist
right.
bombs count as weapons, but I think that might be a special thing. It might not.
So I think I have all the bonuses.
Rule of cool in the meantime.
Yep, it does get a bit of a
Nice.
bonus. Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Even with its bonus to AC against ranged attacks, a 23 will hit its touch AC. So green takes 5 points of fire damage. Blue and red take 1 point of, I believe, fire damage. Yes, 1 point of fire damage is splash. Yep.
And that 5 does include arcane strike and point blank.
Okay. Okay. So all 3 of them have been hit by this fire. And that moves Jessup in the initiative order up to right after Frampton. Okay. So Frampton, Jessup just went. We are now back to Aaidan.
Drop the short sword, 5-foot step back, full round action, loose a bunch of arrows into him.
Okay.
Oh, I'm no longer prone. Favored enemy. Rapid
Favorite
shot,
terrain.
Rapid shot. Favorite terrain.
+1 because I want it.
It doesn't work all the time. It's not like that.
Flaming arrows.
Yeah, flaming arrows. 'Cause you definitely had some of those.
And we're just gonna use regular arrows for these.
Okay. Okay.
29.
So 29 will hit. The other 2 definitely do not.
But it's 25 damage because many shot goes on the first one.
Yep. So that one had 7 hit points.
Nice.
So 25 brings it down to minus 18.
Yeah.
Correct.
It had 7, so
Yep.
minus 18. So that one is permanently dead.
Permadead.
Nice.
That is below its con, and its regeneration has been stopped. The other 2 would not hit, especially because they have bonuses to their AC when they're prone against
It's a
your
plus,
ranged
it's
attacks.
a +4, so even for all
Yes.
their nags, it doesn't matter.
Correct. Yeah. If I'm calculating it correctly in my head, yes.
The 13's
Because-
the only one that's
because-
close.
Yeah, because most of their AC is not actually from their decks. So even
And-
with the penalties,
And they
yeah.
get the bonus to range attacks that you mentioned.
Yes. Yep. But you still have some time. It goes to green. His regeneration has been stopped for this round. It goes to red, who is dead. We're up to Kieran.
It will 5-foot step and full round coup de grace.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You can do that. I don't know if a reach
Can
weapon,
you
if you
just-
have to be at reach to coup de grace, or if you
I
have to be
wasn't sure about that. I don't know.
because you can coup
like
de grace
stand
with
over and like.
yeah, you can coup de grace with a bow or a crossbow, but you have to stand adjacent. So I don't know if
I
like
think-
reach
That's
weapons.
fair.
I
I
think
can
so. It doesn't make a
5-foot step there.
difference.
It doesn't usually make a difference. I don't know.
But
But yeah, you automatically crit. You can roll the crit damage if you want, but you're pretty sure that you'll do enough, almost
Oh, so
minimum.
Frampton will get sneak attack.
Woohoo! Look at that crit
So-
damage.
32.
The target is not
That's-
aware of its assailant, so yeah, he gets sneak attack.
Yeah.
Are glaives ×3?
You have it in there as such.
Why?
Let me check.
Sarah does what she wants.
Glaives,
Yeah.
type times 3.
I decided I wanted glaives to be ×3, so I made
they're
them a
times 3.
×3.
Isn't
Okay
that fun,
then.
Sarah?
So that is 32 slashing damage on
Okay.
green.
That one was at -15, so that brings it below its con.
Okay.
No, it was at -14. Sorry. Doesn't matter. Still below its con.
Okay.
So green is permanently dead.
Okay.
That brings us to Frampton. Blue is technically not permanently dead yet.
But he can do the same thing. 5-foot step.
Yep,
coup de
you can
grace.
5-foot step up, full round action, coup de grace. So it's one attack that's an automatic confirmed critical hit.
And
You would also get sneak attack.
How do you roll that?
Just
Uh,
click the
just click
damage
your
where it
damage.
says like 1d6 or whatever.
Yep. So your critical would be 15, but you'd also get your sneak attack of like 3d6.
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 And
There's
it has to
3d6.
make a fortitude save or die automatically anyway.
25 points of damage. Blue was at -6. Brings it down below its con. Permanently dead.
Yikes.
What have
So
we
the-
done?
The four of you stand there over the bodies of these 3 troll hounds.
Poor
And-
innocent animals.
You hear the same kind of mumbling noises that you heard before from inside. That hasn't really changed. What would you like to do?
Aaidan kind of like leans and braces himself against this wall. It's like curses and will roll a heal check, not to do anything, just to see if he can figure out what's affected him. You get what I'm saying? Just so I did.
Yeah, you can roll a heal check.
12.
Okay, I don't think that meets the first aid DC.
No. So then he doesn't know what it is, but he knows he's sick and he can feel the pain.
Yeah, you definitely feel a kind of fiery sensation in your side, and it's beginning to spread. But other than that, you don't know if anything's wrong. It might have just been a bad wound.
So I'll roll a bluff because he's trying to tough it out, but I guarantee you this is hurting him. It's painful,
Kieran will look around. He'll say, "So, Aaidan, were you the only one that got bit? Frampton, you all right?
I didn't get hit with anything.
How
Yeah,
you
I'm
fe-
okay too.
How you feeling there, Aaidan?
Yeah, I got paid. I'm feeling fine.
Well, you kind of don't look like you're doing all right. We'll have to keep an eye on that. These nasty creatures have saliva that'll infect you, and it's not good.
I
It'll
assume
cause your blood to feel like fire.
I assume it's like when you have a leg cramp. He's kind of like trying to stretch it over and over, like he's going back and forth, trying to stretch and get movement back in the leg, but it feels stiff.
Particularly bad leg cramp.
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, particularly bad, like
So-
very bad. Yeah, and he's just like,
Do I hear the language still coming from up here?
Yeah, you hear the language.
Okay. I
if
don't
you
understand
like, you
it,
can-
obviously. But
Correct. Yeah, you don't understand what it is, but there's definitely a language going on. There's maybe a bit of laughter, and then other times there's like some grumbling and like growling noises, and maybe you hear a big bump, almost like something hitting a table. From where you're at, you can't see in there. You could attempt to peek in if you so wish.
yeah.
Do you think
Okay.
we should? Do you think we should hide these bodies in the forest just in case they come out? Do you think it's worth trying to cover our tracks?
what'd you say, Sarah?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Probably a good idea. Yeah.
If
Yeah, smell a little singed to me, but yeah, we'd probably just put them over here in the corner.
Yeah. Oh yeah, great idea.
well, unfortunately, I can't pick them up. They're
Pile
tethered
'em
to
up.
the ground.
Troll hounds weigh around 350 pounds. They are 4 feet tall at the shoulder. So as long as you can drag 350 pounds, you can move them out of the way if you so wish.
Yes. So I can actually pick one up because my lift off ground is 460.
His abs burst
Did
out
you
of his
see
shirt
his,
as he picks
his
one up.
biceps? Just
Yeah.
like
Oh
How does
yeah.
that work with the?
Oh yeah. You wanna know how
It's
many
a guy
Aaidan can pick up?
From
So
Full Metal
I have the
Alchemist.
muleback cords, and I'm assuming that would still help in this case.
I think that is only for your carry capacity. I don't think they actually make you stronger.
To be able to. So what if I carry one?
If you like put it on your gear.
I mean, are you gonna try and sneak in with one on your back? Like you crawl in on all fours into it to see what's going on.
I mean,
with
it's one of those
these
things
on your
where
back.
is if you can lift one, or if I can somehow manage to like get it on my back and pick it up, then take the move back chords and be like, oh, goes against carrying capacity.
Yeah, your carry capacity does not apply to combat, breaking items, or strength-related rolls. It only contributes to the amount of equipment or material you, the wearer, can carry.
So can I equip one of them as a cape?
If one of the others wanted to lift it and then toss it on your back, I guess.
Kieran will do that. He'll say, "Oi, Jessup, you look like you can handle one of these," and he'll kind of like, with some effort, obviously, like pick it up, and then he'll like toss it at you.
You can hear Aaidan grumbling and cursing in the background as he is rifling through his bags, looking for something.
So Jessup somehow manages to actually catch that, carry it over, but like because he's not strong enough to actually like pick it off, he has to like turn around and he like falls down with it. Flops. Stands up. Yeah, that was that was easy enough.
All's fun and games, but probably should be a bit more quiet. I wasn't thinking about that. There's still people in there. Actually,
Well,
I
if
don't know.
if they didn't hear all this fighting out here, commotion. I'm not sure.
Frampton's gonna do the exaggerated sneaking motion, you know, that people make, like lifting your knees really high and walking on your tiptoes, as he kind of tries to peek in
Okay.
over
You
here.
okay over there, Aaidan?
I hate to be a bother. I could probably use some magical healing.
He says as he looks down, and he's like sitting down now, defeated, and just leaning back there because he couldn't find a potion, but he has to ask for help.
Aaidan, didn't I give you a potion of bark skin? You might want to use it.
Yeah, I found that one. I will use that,
He says.
So you need actual magical healing, or more of like a pick me up? Because Frampton and I'm sure one of us got a joke.
You can tell me a joke, Jessup, but all that I need is magical healing.
Oh. All right. See what I can do over here, Party Pooper. All right.
To keep an eye on you, Aaidan. Usually things like this, if you were infected, it'll hit you pretty hard in the morning. You may feel all right now, but after a good sleep, you may actually feel worse than you do now.
Actually, I did right.
Okay, I will do my best not to complain, but I will be stubborn. I will let you know if I need help tomorrow.
So, Jessup is casting Cure Moderate Wounds on Aaidan there. You guys can do your healing. I'll begin to describe what Frampton sees. So,
Yeah, that's
Frampton, you start moving into the gatehouse here, and you can see that the gatehouse portcullis is raised and bent sideways beneath heaps of stone filling the walkway above. It kind of provides a clear but like shadowed passage to the fort's interior. On one side of this passage, let me get on the right layer. You can see what I'm pinging here. On the one side of the passage, you see a lifelike statue stands with its arms forward and a welcoming smile on its face. And as you look into the courtyard, you are kind of taking a glance into the center, trying to figure out what the noise is that you're hearing. And you actually see, I'll mark these on the map because you can see them.
What is that?
You
Looks
see
like a
three
kobold on steroids.
three large creatures. They're all huddled around a small table, like a desk, and you can see them there. And one of them has a series of small objects in his hands that he's kind of like jostling around in his hand, and you can hear the clicking and the clacking of these objects in his hands. And then he tosses them onto the table, and they roll across the table. And as they settle, the creatures kind of like hunch over to look at what these objects are, and then as soon as they do, one of them throws his arms up and he's like, "Arr, arr," and the other one's like, "Arr," and like kind of like grumbles, and then another one goes to pick up these objects and begins jostling them in his hands. It looks like they're playing some sort of game. Roll a knowledge local if you have it. Okay. A 16 knowledge local. It's hard to tell, but you're looking at these creatures. You're counting the number of dice. It looks like every time they toss it, the number of dice changes, and it looks like they're putting in little coins of varying types of coins, and that might determine the number of like objects or dice that they have. You think they might be playing a gambling game known as 20 Bone.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically 20 Bone is played where one person plays as like the house, and everybody else will buy die, basically. So you can pay a gold, a platinum, a copper, or a silver for a single die. And once all of the die have been purchased, they roll their die. And then the house will roll a single die. Every number that the players roll that is below the house is a loss. And every number above it is a win. They get double their investment. So basically, you purchase all these dice and you roll them, and any ones that rolled low, you lose that buy-in. But any ones that roll higher than the house, you get that much back. So it's a very simple gambling game. There's not really any strategy involved, and they seem to just be cycling around playing this game, and they're not really paying much attention to what's going on around them. They're just playing this gambling game that you are evidently quite familiar with.
Can we hear them speaking from where we are, or only from where Frampton is?
You can roll a perception check. I don't know why there's a green line on the map. Is that me? Who put that there?
I didn't do it.
Okay, Josh.
Delete it. Jessup, so 22 perception. You can hear them around the corner here. They're not necessarily being terribly stealthy. You speak Giant?
I do not.
Okay. So you don't know what they're saying, but you can hear words.
I step back a little bit into the woods and cast Comprehend Languages on myself.
Okay.
And then I move back up.
Nice.
Okay, so you cast Comprehend Languages.
And I also, when I'm out there, so I'll cast Comprehend Languages, and I'll also slam Wand of Heightened Awareness.
Just slam
Okay.
it.
Very nice. It's nice to see that spell get some use.
So you cast those. So Comprehend Languages, you can understand the spoken words of creatures or read otherwise incomprehensible written messages.
Charging battery.
Yada yada yada. Okay, so basically you can understand them now. You're listening to what they're saying, and it's very much just banter over this gambling game that they're doing. Like one of them will be like, I'm gonna bet 5 gold, 3 silver, and then he'll do that, and then the next one is like, I'll do 7 copper, and then the other one will kind of look at him and be like, 7 copper, come on mate, and he's like, okay, 6 copper and 3 gold, and then they'll roll their die, and then the one will look at it, he's like, is that a 7 or a 1? Which one's that? And then the other one will look over, like, I think that's a 1. He's like, no, it's a 7. And then they go back and forth a little bit, and he's like, okay, let's just call it a 7. And then the one starts pouting because most of his rolls were below a 7, and basically that's the conversation that's going on here.
Can I hear relatively how many different voices there are that are maybe speaking during that?
Sounds like
minute or so
3.
exchange?
Sounds like 3 distinct voices.
So, if while he's listening, Aaidan pulls out a mirror and tries to peek around here, the edge, and get a sense, can he roll knowledge nature on them, or is that not gonna help me?
1 second.
Local might be the other choice.
Okay, so they are within 60 feet, and you do have the dark vision. So you would be able to see them through the mirror there. So that would be a knowledge local.
Don't have it.
So only Aaidan can.
Is the DC less than 10?
Maybe.
All right.
It's a knowledge local for them.
You can try to roll it and just see what it is. Yeah, Frampton, you can roll a knowledge local on
It's
them as
gonna
well if you so
be
wish.
it's gonna be a flat int check, then, and 2 higher if they are magical beasts, which they
Okay.
are.
Aaidan, you don't know. Again, you haven't encountered these specific creatures before in person. Frampton and Kieran. Kieran, you don't have knowledge local?
No.
Okay. So, as these guys are describing what they are, you know what they are. You don't get any useful information about them, but you know what they are. Jessup and Frampton both identify these creatures, and both of you exceed the DC by 15, so you would both get 3 pieces of information about these creatures. They are trolls.
Okay.
I would not have
So-
guessed that.
Let me read some of the things here. So these tall creatures have rough green hide. Their hands end in claws, and their bestial faces have hideous tusked underbites. Trolls possess incredibly sharp claws and amazing regenerative powers, allowing them to recover from nearly any wound. Trolls stand about 14 feet tall, but their hunched postures often make them appear shorter. Normally, an adult troll will weigh around 1,000 pounds. We will start with Frampton. He rolled first. 3 pieces of information you would like to know about trolls.
Are they aggressive?
You would know that trolls are generally trolls are chaotic evil. They are known for having a very large appetite, and they can often charge headlong at the nearest creature to attack when they are hungry. That's the general consensus. They're not known to be gentle creatures.
Okay. Clearly, they are speaking, so they have intelligence. So I don't really need that. Are they known to be able to be reasoned with? Like,
You would know trolls are not super intelligent, but they are sentient. They can be spoken with. You can technically reason with them. It's hard to say whether or not they will listen to reason,
right.
but they are. It would almost be akin to say that they are like large goblins. Like, you can speak with and you can try to reason with goblins. Doesn't mean they will listen.
Right.
I
But
think,
Okay.
it's not necessarily impossible.
I think goblins is a better comparison too, because they share an alignment with Fae, but they're not nearly as fickle. They're more just selfish and act on whims. And that
Yeah,
kind of thing.
they're much more predictable
Yeah.
than Fae are. They're not like pranksters that just do whatever they want. There's a certain level of predictability to them.
driven by
Last
base
beast.
instinct more. Like
That was going to be my last question: is do they have any like known preferred? Like, do they love anything in particular?
So love as in
Like
Human
goblins.
flesh.
Goblins love fire and like shiny.
Yeah,
things.
exactly. And shiny things. Like, do trolls have that same kind of?
Do they love like meat or
Yeah, right.
like weapons?
So- I can read some more of this description here on trolls. So, a troll's appetite and its regenerative powers make it a fearless combatant, ever prepared to charge headlong at the nearest living creature and attack with all his fury. Only blah 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 blah. Those who commonly battle with trolls know to locate their weaknesses and whatnot. You would know that despite their cruelty in combat, trolls are surprisingly tender and kind to their own young. Female trolls work as a group, spending a great deal of time teaching young trolls to hunt and fend for themselves before sending them off to find their own territories. A male troll tends to live a solitary existence, partnering with a female only for a brief time to mate. All trolls spend most of their time hunting for food, as they must consume vast amounts each day or face starvation. Due to this need, most trolls stake out large territories as their own, and fights between rivals are quite common. While these are usually non-lethal, trolls are aware of each other's weaknesses and will use such knowledge to kill their own kind if food is scarce. So, generally speaking, they are they are driven very much by the need for sustenance.
Hunger. Jason, we call that no strings attached.
Alright, that's all the information I'll need.
Clean
I like
tag.
Okay. Moving on to Jessup, you also had 3 bits of information.
What is a common language that they would speak? Obviously, besides Giant, like, do they speak Common, or what other languages would it be? Customary to know?
Typically, they only speak Giant.
Okay. So that is not a good thing. Okay.
These ones actually speak Goblin. Right, Jason?
Elven.
That's what he told me.
Elven. Ignan.
Yeah. Do I guess do these ones particularly have any special abilities besides obviously the regeneration and stuff we kind of know?
You know that trolls possess a special attack known as Rend. If they are able to hit you with both of their claws in the same round, they do additional damage. They try to rend you apart.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it looks like they large size, so do they have reach?
They are most certainly large, and they do typically have reach of 10 feet.
Okay. So I'll kind of message spell these folk here to kind of keep it down a little bit. Share my information that I gathered that... I cast a spell to allow me to understand what they're talking about. They just sound like they're gambling there. Fortunately, I can't speak with them. They're big, mean. They got some reach on us. They're kind of nasty. So, front runners, be careful. He kind of gives a side glance to Aaidan.
He does a half smile. Out of game. We are, looking for rangers. That's our prime directive. Absolutely what we must accomplish. However, we were also sent to Fort Nunder because of Sirio. He said that we might be able to find supplies, some kind of magical weapon, something to deal with additional threats or get things back to Mistholm, right?
Yes, Fort Nunder is known as being basically the storehouse of the Rangers. There is a vault that is inside of Fort Nunder. That is where they might store all of these items. I don't know if I mentioned this, but in this passageway, there is a statue of a person. It looks like a human female woman is no. Let me see if I can find the text here. Yeah, so a lifelike statue stands with its arms forward and a welcoming smile on its face. That's right here.
Aaidan will say, I know that we were looking for the Rangers, but Sirio said we might find something useful here.
And he looks to Jessup and Kieran.
And I understand that you might want to take a diplomatic approach first. I will let you each take the lead. I just want what is here and to be on my way.
Well, honestly, Aaidan, I hate to say it, but can't do much diplomacy when you can't even communicate with them.
They
Not
seem
really.
like sporting chaps. We could try a game of knucklebone with them.
Yeah, but how are you gonna convey that to them? If we go walking right in there, they might just think we're attacking and...
I'll shake a bag of money at them. And point at the dice.
Worth a shot, I guess. I don't know how to play this game. Do you want to teach us how before we go in there?
Oh yeah, it's quite simple. And then Frampton will go into explaining the rules of 20 whatever.
Bone.
20 bone. I'm gonna call it knucklebone.
Well, I thought,
Knucklebone.
Knucklebone.
Jessup, does the spell that you cast, does it not let you speak it? You can only understand.
Yeah, that's right. I can only understand what they're talking about, but I cannot reciprocate it back.
Yep. So he could translate to you what they're saying, but
I
That's
was
one way.
mistaken.
That'd be the spell tongues. I'm waiting on that one.
We don't know.
Oh.
Goblins can
Frampton.
sometimes understand common but not speak it, so maybe trolls have the same kind of situation.
So Frampton will take out his little money pouch and put his weapons away, put his other hand up, and start walking.
Good. You guys want to try it the way that I want to when we can't speak their freaking language. That's good. Great. Okay.
I didn't give us like a. I don't know what you want.
Listen, Frampton just really likes gambling, and this is an opportunity to do some gambling. Okay,
It's very roguish of you. It's the most. It's the
What do you
most
want from
roguish
me?
thing that you've done.
Like,
so you step up and you kind of make yourself known. It takes a while. You have to get kind of in the courtyard before they even recognize your existence. They're so kind of engrossed in this game.
Jason's like, you have to get right into reach range.
You have
for
to be like
them.
right next to them.
right next to them.
Like, you have to be within flanking to play this game.
Yeah.
you gotta be right here to play.
I
It's
just
like I need someone to be right here before they'll notice you.
What would it
I'm
take to
just revealing
scale
more of the map here.
this wall here?
To scale the wall,
Wings.
Yeah, this bit right here.
It's a 15-foot wall.
You gotta
it's
fly, bro.
where are you trying to get?
Well, if
The second floor of the gatehouse is collapsed. Like the upper regions of this is collapsed.
right, so could you
And
get
there's
up
a roof over top, so you could climb onto the roof maybe
No,
if you wanted.
I won't bother with it. I was just thinking, maybe being up, and then I could shoot arrows from there if I had to. But
No, there is like all of this in the center courtyard here. All of that's darkness. All of this where they are is pure darkness. There's no lights or anything.
okay, then I'll just lag behind.
Okay.
I'll
So you're
just lag
stepping
behind.
forward. You're stepping forward, and I've revealed pretty much all of the courtyard here. And they kind of finish around, and one of them looks and sees you, and you're holding up your little coin purse.
Shake
jiggling
it,
here
and I
so they can
point.
hear. And the three of them kind of look at each other, and they start speaking, and only Jessup can hear this, and they're like, looks like he's here to play. And then the one's like, yeah. And they kind of like look outside at the lights like, we've got some time before dinner, we could play some game.
Jessup is kind of like jaw drops that this is somehow working, and still using the message spell, like points to Frampton like, you gotta be kidding. I think they want to play with you.
So
this one
in the
here,
universal language, I'll nod my head and start walking up to the table.
this one here walks over here, grabs a chair that only has 3 legs left,
Darn decent of him.
and
Hey,
puts
you
it
can
next to the table.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, yeah.
He puts it next to the table. The table is basically this square in between all of them. And so there's this 3-legged chair that you kind of, like, you have to really balance to keep it from falling over, but you can attempt to sit if you so wish at the table, and you can try to play a game with them. Is just Frampton playing this game, or do you want more people to play this game? Who all wants to play 20 with these trolls?
Jessup will walk forward, and he will cast Summon Instrument, and he's just gonna jam. He's gonna play like a nice melody. Just gonna jam. Just walk slow forward. Definitely, just listening to see when they decide they want to eat Frampton.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is
I
it
didn't
game,
give
Jason?
one of those like just coy like hi waves and smiles as he walks in.
Is this a
One
game
of those, what
where
are we doing?
Yeah, exactly.
Why are we in this position, and how did we get here? I don't know.
Oh, you asked for this. You wanted diplomacy.
Yeah,
I
you-
picked the trolls to be
If I said the one
diplomatic
time you choose to do this is when we can't speak. to
Not
them.
the satyrs, not any of those guys. I picked the trolls. Listen, Jason knew he was going to tempt me as Frampton with the gambling. With the gambling. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Yeah,
Hey, straight from the book, that's what they're doing.
yeah.
I had to look up the rules because the book doesn't actually give the rules for 20 bone. It just says that's what they're playing. Oh, what were you saying, Sarah?
Sorry.
I didn't know if this game is something where you have to do it individually, or can you aid another person?
There's no such thing as aiding. So
Okay.
basically, one person plays as the house. So one of these trolls is actually going to play the house for the rounds here, and any number of people can play because it's your rolls versus the house.
It's like blackjack.
So essentially, you can purchase as many of these die as they want. They're using like little bones that have been crafted into dice,
D10s. or...
and they're the rules of 20 bone use d20s, so we'll use d20s.
Okay.
Okay.
So basically, you can be like, I'm going to buy a die with a copper piece. I'm going to buy this die with a gold piece, this die with a silver piece. You have to know what you paid for each die, because if you win with the die that was a copper piece, you get 2 back, 2 copper pieces. But if you lose with the die that was the gold piece, you lose that gold piece. So it's like, whatever you purchased, you win that much or lose that much. You win double what you purchased, or you lose whatever you bought in. So if you do 10 gold pieces and you rolled above the house 5 times, you'd get 10 gold pieces back. Because you spent 10 for the 10 dice and you won 5 times for double, so 10.
And you get 2 to 1 in all your odds.
Yep.
Essentially.
Easy.
As long as you beat the house die, you get.
Yep.
Simple
You
game,
also know
yeah.
that for a player, a 1 always loses and a 20 always wins. So if the house
Okay.
rolls a 20 and you roll a 20, you win.
Oh.
If the house rolls a 1 and you roll a 1, you lose.
So there's no house edge? Is that right?
House edge on a 20.
Oh, just a 20.
Yeah.
If they roll a
Yeah.
20, the whole table loses.
Actually, yeah, so let me read this again. For the player, a 1 always loses and a 20 always wins. House edge is on a 1.
Oh, so
If you roll a 1 and house rolls a 1, the house wins.
okay.
But if you roll a 20, you automatically win.
And if you roll a 1, you lose no matter what. Yeah, got
Yeah.
it.
So it's a very low stakes gambling game. It's however much you put in for each die.
I wonder what the actual odds are then, because I don't know if the house has an edge on that game, because you're all rolling the
I
same
know
dice.
what the edge is, and I'm not certain.
Is it like, I wonder if it's like 5,
The
2 to 5%.
the edge is that we're gonna die.
Well, yeah, apart from the scenario, I'm trying to do the math on the game in my head, and it's too much. I need a
So,
calculator.
Frampton
So-
will take and put 4 silver pieces on the table to start.
Okay, so 4 silver.
Yep.
Uh,
for 4 die.
Okay. Kieran, are you also playing?
Kieran will look at Frampton and he'll say, well, since I left home, I've been trying to open myself up to new experiences, and how many times can you say you played a game with 3 trolls? He's kind of sweating just a little bit. I really hope I live to see tomorrow after this.
And so Jessup will just kind of be playing his little lute there, but he will mostly be translating whatever they say back to the group with message.
Hope that you live to tell the tale.
He smiles and then looks to Jessup. He knows how.
Question: is comprehend languages personal only?
I
Yes.
didn't look that up, but he said so, so yes.
Oh, bummer. I was gonna say, could cast it on them, and then we couldn't talk to each other.
But they're probably trying
That
to
would be
resist. I imagine that'd be a weird thing.
No,
I can't mime that. Like,
I knew when.
Well, I mean, Jessup could tell us what they're saying, and then one of them could tell them what we're saying. So it's
Yeah.
anyway. Sorry, Brian. What were you saying?
Oh, I knew. I'd looked that up because when Frampton walked up originally and couldn't understand him, I was gonna call him back to cast it on him, but so it was personal.
Aaidan
Gotcha.
will watch a hand of the game. Can you see it from where he is?
you're
Yeah.
too young to gamble.
Yeah, he's just gonna watch from. That's not true. You can gamble. You can gamble at 18 in the state of
No,
Pennsylvania.
you're too young.
No,
You're
you
too
can't.
Don't hold
You-
the age
Larry.
card.
You can't.
Dude, aren't you
Aiden
like
will
14?
snap again. His voice cracks as he yells.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love
So-
any time Aiden tries to defend his age, because that is the most like young person thing in the world to do. Like
Right.
it is such a young person thing at like 17 or 18 to like fight for, like, I'm an adult, you know, like, that's such a image.
I would just
to it.
love for Aaidan and Kermit to get together. When I was 14, he was looking at me like, are you serious, dude?
So, go ahead.
Frampton, you're Frampton. Kieran will look at Frampton and kind of whisper, and he'll be like, I'm just gonna follow your lead on this. And he'll also pull out, 5 silver?
You
Four
paid
silver.
4 silver.
4 silver?
Aiden's
For
keeping a
4,000.
half eye open on all of them.
Okay.
Should go
So
with
both
an
of
Aaidan
you,
look.
What? So are you glaring at them? What is a half eye? Does that mean like
Half-
you're, like
half it-
glaring at the trolls? Like,
Half is
what does that mean?
It means half of his intention is directed towards everyone's safety, but there's a spark of curiosity. Aiden's never gambled before. He doesn't know what this is. He does. Not only
so,
are trolls terrifying.
Frampton pulls out 4 silver. Kieran pulls out 4 silver, and Aaidan pulls out 4 many shots.
Damn!
Start shooting them.
Kills them all!
We're like, not again!
No!
okay. So
Also, I love that Aiden's like, what he wanted to say was like he keeps an eye on the game and an eye on the surroundings, but he's like, no, half my eye is on the game.
Right.
Half of it is on the.
Aiden gambled a lot.
Can't lie. Many shot is his diplomacy.
Guys,
I swear, I really want his bow to be read.
I hate all of you. I love Aiden, okay?
Well, that's what Jessup's is, the strings of diplomacy,
Yeah,
isn't
the
it?
strings of
It was.
Strings
Now
of
it's strings of
diplomacy.
diplomacy +1.
One.
okay. So
so
the
what's
way
the
we're gonna
house
do
guy?
this, I want both Justin and Sarah to roll 4 d20s in the chat, and then I will roll a d20, and we'll compare. I'll be the house this time around. Oh my!
Oh,
Ooh.
14, 17, 12.
That's a
and
good
12.
roll, Frampton. That's a good roll.
Frampton might be winning this round.
Yeah, he might be getting some cash back.
Meanwhile,
see how
Sarah
well Kieran
rolled
does.
10, 2, 1, and 14.
Let's see how the house does.
I'll roll 1 d20.
Ooh.
11. So, Kieran,
Frampton's
you,
good at gambling.
yeah, Kieran, you spent 4 silver
Yeah.
and you made 2 back.
Yep.
So you lost 2 silver in this game.
Okay.
Frampton actually doubled. He paid 4 and he won on all 4, so he got back 8 silver. So technically,
Dang.
you just made 4 silver.
Ooh.
And the trolls kind of look over at you and they're like, "Oh, that was a good one." You can't understand what they're saying, but Jessup over there can hear them. He's like, they kind of point at Frampton. He's like, "That was a good one right there." And then they look at Kieran. He's like, "Could have been better on that one."
I didn't.
Kieran-
I give him the wink. I give him like a.
From them talking, do I sense any type of like hostility when he won, or they're just loving having another player kind of there?
You can roll a sense motive.
I will perform oratory.
Okay.
I will not. Well, I still
Um,
do, but
Yeah, you don't sense any like explicit hostility in their voices.
it seemed to really be enjoying your guys' company here. You just keep playing on.
Aiden smiles and laughs and then kind of moves in, and he will slowly, out of his coin pouch, take a copper and a silver and a gold piece, and he'll push it forward, and he'll kind of look at Frampton like, "This is okay," and then he'll put all.
Is this right?
Yeah, and he'll
He's
put-
like, is this right?
And he'll put the 3 of them in a line, so the gold, silver, copper, and keep track of the dice that way. And then he'll, as he gets the dice, he'll put them next to where it is on the table, and then roll them one at a time when the time comes up.
Okay.
Frampton will look over, nod his head, kind of slap him on the back, like, "Yeah, good job. Yeah, you're doing it." And then Frampton will put 8 silver pieces on the table.
Okay. he's doubling his investment this time. Okay.
Double it down.
Yep. Yep.
Kieran, are you gonna play again or?
Kieran's eyes go from one troll to the next troll to the next. And this, I'm picturing, is super intimidating.
It's gotta be
These
terrifying.
guys are massive, and they probably don't smell good. And, like, he is probably very out of place because he's this, like, immaculately clean, like, well-dressed dude in this awful place. he's gonna pull out the bottle of like herbal liqueur that we got from the other fort. He's gonna pull the stopper out, take a long swig of it, and like set it down on the table, and then pull out 4 silver. Say, I need to warm up a bit to this, and he'll lay 4 silver back on the table.
Frampton will go, hey, that's a good idea there. You might want to share some of that with our friends here at the table, see if maybe they'd interested. It certainly couldn't hurt.
It's only courtesy. If you have a flask, you offer to the group.
Yeah.
So he's gonna say, well, he'll take another long swig of it, and then he'll like put it back down. He'll say, I don't want this after they're done with it. Do it if you want it before it's, good as gone.
No,
Tainted?
No, never touch the stuff.
Really, you don't strike me for someone like that, Frampton.
No, don't love alcohol.
Aaidan will reach over, take a
Oh, sorry, lad, you're too young.
He's old. He's not old enough.
Drinking age 21.
He'll take a small swig, and then we'll kind
Immediately drunk.
and then we'll kind of
Comes
like
out the bite holes from the wolves.
we'll kind of like look up at the troll and just offer it.
They call this stuff liquid courage. I could probably use some of that right now.
The troll kind of looks at you with a cocked head, and he picks it up and like 2 fingers picks up the whole bottle there.
Like just one shot at this point.
And he kind of looks at the others and then back down at the bottle, and he just kind of like tilts it and basically just drains the whole thing. And the one in the back sees this, and he's like, "Oi, what about the rest of us?" And again, Jessup's the only one who can hear this, but like he's like, "What the heck was that?" And he kind of stands up, and the other one's like, "What? There was barely anything in this." And the 2 of them kind of begin to tussle a little bit, kind of nothing like super violent, but they're just kind of like
Go bickering back and forth.
punching each other.
Kieran,
and
I think they need some more. Do you have any more? Like another bottle?
You got another bottle of that?
And then this one over here is like, "Oh, is that gonna be all your bets then?" Well, you must not understand what I'm saying.
If Jessup
Okay, well,
translates,
I'm just gonna roll it then.
he'll nod.
So yeah, you guys can roll your dice. So Kieran was 4 of the same, Frampton was 8 of the same, and Aaidan, you had 3 different ones. So you'll have to announce.
It's
which
gonna
one's
go
which.
in sequential order, cheapest
Do
to
you
most
wanna,
expensive.
like, resolve one at a time, or you want us to all roll in chat?
You can all roll in chat, and we'll go over it. Aaidan, what was that? It was most to least. You said
Least
so
to most.
gold, so copper, silver, gold.
Yep.
You're gonna break even again.
Oh.
No, I didn't break even. I lost money.
Oh,
Who's-
did you?
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
one
yeah,
of these
you
is
did.
the house?
The one on the far corner, because these 2 are arguing. So this one over here is the house this
Okay.
time.
Did Kieran respond to the? Do you have any more of that? Any
Oh,
more
he'll
of that
say,
liquor?
that was the last bottle of the liqueur. I've got something else in here, but it's a bit more sentimental, and I'd rather not share it with them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, keep it in your bag.
Kieran is Kieran. Kieran.
Ah!
Okay,
Be like,
well,
I'm never playing this again.
well, we'll see what the house rolls. We'll see what the house could roll bad.
Yeah, good roll bad. Hey, well, that
So-
is not great, but
Frampton paid 8 silver. He won twice.
Yep.
Because he rolled so the house rolled a 9. He rolled a 6, a 4,
Yep.
a 10, a 4, and 8, a 6, a 15, and an 8. So you paid 8 and you got 4 back.
yep.
So I think
off
you're
four.
back to where you started.
Yep.
Or
Yep.
yeah, you're back to where you started.
Even for the night.
Kieran paid 4 and got a 17, a 3, a 20, and a 4. So you get 4 back. So you broke even that round.
Oh, nice.
Aaidan paid a copper, silver, gold, and he rolled a 4, 7, 3. So he lost a copper, silver, and gold.
Aaidan immediately pulls out of his bag 4 gold pieces.
Kieran's
He doesn't
gonna
take
say,
well to
I-
gambling.
Yeah, I clearly has a gambling problem.
So,
Frampton
so
said,
just to
"Avoid
get into
that
the
later."
headspace, y'all said he should find something that is a hobby that he enjoys and can relax with. He's thinking this might be it. you know?
Gambling.
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 At this point, Kieran's gonna turn to Frampton and Aaidan and say, all right, this is all well and good, but what's the end game here? What?
Oh, and the house runs out of money.
Yeah, and then what? Do we just fight?
Yeah, probably at least 2 of us will die, 1 of us will run away, and the other one will be showing off some washboard abs.
Well, I'm glad you think that I'm gonna be one that survives. It's kind of you.
Oh, I thought you were going to be the one running away, and Jessup kind of rubs his belly.
Aaidan kind of like waves the concern away as he's putting out his 4 gold coins in a line and grabbing his dice that he needs. And,
Like I said, it is you who does the talking. You just let me know when I need to kill someone.
Frampton will go,
They speak common.
we could try, talking to them, striking up conversation. It'd be difficult, but I can certainly try. So as Frampton's taking out, he likes the gumption of Aaidan, so he's going to also take out 4 gold pieces in solidarity to try and encourage Aaidan that he's doing good and that he should be having fun with this.
Yeah.
And while doing that, he's going to kind of wave at the 3 trolls, give them a wave, and then kind of gesture around a little bit. And kind of go. What's going on here?
I feel like there's a theater joke there.
Yeah, it's like a.
Do they know charades?
Yeah, it's like, hello, my name's Frampton, and I'm known for wild gesticulations. How are you today?
He just starts doing his dancing around.
I was gonna say, yeah, he just starts doing his dancing like.
So you both put down 4 gold onto the table, and Frampton starts kind of gesturing around him wildly. And the one in the back kind of sees this and cocks his head, and he's like looks at the others. He's like, "Oi, Razzie, what's the dinner doing?" And Razzie responds, he's like, "I don't know. Maybe he's confused about something." And then the third one's like, "Well, I mean, they put more gold, so I mean, I guess they want to play another game, but I don't know what all those motions are all about."
Oh. So, yeah, Frampton, they don't really know what you're saying. Just a couple things. 1, they want to continue playing, and 2, they did reference that they're going to have dinner sometime here soon.
Frampton just will look at him and go, yeah, give him the thumbs up while being like, guys, they're gonna eat us. We should probably come up with a plan. This was a bad idea.
Right. Have fun with that, boys.
This one here points at you, Kieran, and because you're the only one who hasn't put a bet on this round. And he's like, "We're gonna place a bet." You don't know what he's saying, but he's
Jessup can
Kind of
whisper
free
it.
action.
Jessup can whisper it to you.
He's wondering if you're also going to throw 4 gold down. I think you should appease him.
He wants me to put 4 gold down.
Yes, he wants the appetizer to put 4 gold down.
We can
I'd
all hear
rather-
this conversation.
Kieran's like, no, and then he makes it like a motion, and then he's like, no, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that motion. And he'll try to like gesticulate like, no more money. No.
Okay.
Closed. Go
Out
away.
of money.
So,
Out of
so
money.
I love this conversation because they're talking to each other. You're talking to each other. You can understand what they're saying, but otherwise there's no communication. So they're just talking about this. Yeah. They don't know that you know that it's great. But you make all those motions, and the one's just like, "Oi, Kurzel, I think he's done. I think he's done with the game." And he looks over. He's like, "Oh, yeah. Well, we can have dinner after this round."
They're gonna have dinner after this round, so...
And this one pulls out a die.
Win big, boys! Win big!
Oh, this is good. DM. I have how I think I want to handle this, because Jessup says that, right?
Yeah.
Yep, Jessup's translating everything to you.
There is a spark of no in Aiden's head. and he is going to try to, as best he can, within the confines of the game, assume control of the timing, if what I'm about to say makes sense. He is going to deliberately roll his 4 dice slowly so that they all have to watch him roll his last die, is what he wants to do. And at that moment, as soon as it lands, I might do something.
Okay.
Spontaneously combust.
Aaidan.
What did I say? Aaidan gambles with our lives.
Yeah,
I said that.
Aaidan will whisper to Jessup between rolls, right? Because you can. It's the message you can whisper.
Yeah, I have the message off.
Yep. I mean, you don't even have to whisper to. They can't.
Right.
They can't understand what you're saying.
Jessup, there's no way out of this for us. We have to fight.
Yes. First die rolls. I'll roll them too, just for dramatic effect.
Yep. Roll 'em.
Why not?
So first die is an 8.
Yeah, I'm guessing that, I mean, unless you feel like you want to die today and be eaten.
He takes a deep breath. Second die roll.
Okay. 11.
And they're still rolling their dice, and I'm sure counting and organizing them up.
The
he's
house is.
taking-
He's just got his 1 die that he's waiting to throw on the table once you're done.
While he's doing that, I kind of want to pull out a little vial, if that's all right, and kind of
Okay.
uncork it.
Yep.
Ooh, and like fake a. Yeah. I'll pop the bark skin potion as if it were a more alcohol.
One of them
Okay.
grabs it from you and drinks it real
Third.
quick.
Let me just look at what the spellcraft for a troll is.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Third die.
Third die is a 7.
He's watching the house. And
Yep.
he
House. He's got. You can see the 1 die in his hand. He's kind of like rolling it back and forth here.
and he
'Cause
is
as soon as you roll that 4th die, he's gonna put the
Yeah,
house die down and
he
they'll compare.
feigns on that like he acts like, oh darn it, on that 7, like he's upset about the roll.
Uh-huh.
Die 20, and he is watching for the moment. As soon as the house throws the dice, he is going to quick draw and stab the one on the right.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. So, Aaidan rolls the 4th die. It lands on the table. It's the 2. The house, seeing that all the die have been rolled,
Frampton
throws
drinks
his
potion
onto
immediately.
the table, rolls a 3. This would have been a great round.
It would have been great.
But,
But
it's
as
about to
soon as
explode.
that die hits the table, Aaidan pulls out his weapon and goes to attack. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh my goodness.
This is so.
Oh my gosh!
Yes!
You guys are
Fitting.
blinding speed.
Wow.
We are. Whew.
Jason's like, this is messed up.
I think
Wow.
we're all.
Yeah, but see, when you think about it narratively, though, it
Oh
kind
no,
of makes sense.
I'm gonna
'Cause
mess
it's
this
like,
up.
We're
because it's
all.
like, we all knew what was about to happen.
Right, yeah. It's
Oh
like.
no, I did it! Oh my gosh!
Dude, I got a sweet guitar riff right here.
No. Just.
Jessup has no, like, I think you all somehow knew what he was gonna do, and I'm just sitting there, like, thinking, how are we gonna get out of this place?
No.
Did you just freaking stab it?
Justin is right. This is. You're playing a game of cards with, like, a gang leader, and you know that
Yeah.
if you win, it's bad. So.
Draw.
Yeah, exactly. So everyone's on edge, clearly. Like, this is not an unexpected.
I don't think
result.
they were on edge.
No, that's.
No, they're not on edge at all.
Now they
Which is
are.
fine.
Now they're mad.
Which is fun. Can we
The
get.
dude's gonna regenerate that damage in 1 turn.
We could have just fed them Aaidan and survived. Like, come on,
Maybe.
guys.
Maybe.
Barkskin is a plus
Okay.
2, right?
Recap
Yes.
for
Yep.
the podcast. Aaidan rolls a natural 20 on initiative for 24. Kieran rolls a natural 18 for a 24. Frampton rolls a natural, 13 for a 24. And then Jessup rolls a natural 1 for an 8.
If Jason would let me redo my character, I'm gonna replace improved initiative because that does jack squat for me when I roll single digits. That
It's
plus 4
It's
is
because
not
you weren't
doing
playing the
anything.
game. It's because you weren't playing the game.
Yeah,
Everybody who
yeah.
played the game rolled a 24.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I couldn't play the game and translate all at the same time.
Okay, so the order of initiative: Frampton is going to be going first because he has a plus 11. Kieran is going to be going after him with a plus 6, and Aaidan will be going after Kieran with a plus 4. So I have made your initiatives 26, 25, 24 for sorting purposes. Top
You didn't have to worry about me, did you?
of round 1 is actually Frampton. So Frampton, you actually, because again, you all knew what the plan was.
Right.
You see as soon as that die hits the ground, Aaidan goes for his dagger, but your reflexes are just that little bit much better than his that you can act first.
Okay. So I drank a potion of vanish as he was doing his last die and stabbing the guy.
Okay. So I would say this round would be drink the potion
Okay.
as your standard action. You'd still have a move action. So you're invisible.
We're not doing a surprise
but
round. We're just doing full rounds.
No, there's no surprise round, but they are all flat-footed to you at the moment.
Okay, beautiful.
So they don't. Drinking the potion does not provoke. So you drink it perfectly fine. You have a move action you can do with pretty much no matter what you want to do.
I will move over here
Okay. So
that this one can charge straight at Kieran. Clearly.
absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah, that's what I was going for.
So Frampton drinks a potion of vanish, disappears. The three of you remaining realize that he's deserted you.
That's exactly how that happened, yeah.
Kieran, it is your turn.
How
way
long
this
does the
looks,
potion
though.
of vanish last?
That will last one round.
Ah, it's wasteful.
Yeah, so the way this appears to Kieran is Frampton brought us all in here as bait to play this dumb game, and then he just got out of Dodge and saved himself.
Then he's gonna set it while he's invincible. He's gonna take all the money and then leave. Classic road.
you just see little pieces of gold being picked up off the table and floating away.
Yeah, so that is up to you, Frampton. So the vanish is one round. So that's up to you if you want to continue with that or not. You would know that if you attack now, you would get sneak attack off, but you would be visible, or you could go invisible. They won't likely attack you, but you might not get sneak attack depending on how it happens when it comes back to your turn. That's all.
Right.
That's up to you.
Well, he's
I would
vanished. He's still be invisible, right?
Prefer
Well,
to
it's-
attack.
It's for one round, so the start of his next turn, he'd be visible again.
Oh, so it really what you
Any
really,
any attacks of opportunity that is provoked this turn, he would get sneak attack off because they can't see him. But if they don't provoke, then he wouldn't get an attack off before his
and
turn comes
vanish,
around.
you blink right back, just like invisibility.
Yeah, it's just it's the
Poof.
first
Yeah.
level version of invisibility.
So
Right.
you make whatever choice you like, but mechanically,
Yep.
you just want to attack twice, basically.
Yeah.
Unless you want Aaidan to be attacked instead of you.
Nah. So where was I? Here?
Right there, yeah.
You're right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. So actually, won't use the potion of vanish, and we'll take one attack at...
Okay. So you draw out your rapier, I assume.
Yes.
So you'll still have the potion of vanish in your other hand if you so
Right.
wish.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you still have it in hand, ready to drink whenever you need
Right,
to.
which is
Right.
Your other hand, you've got your rapier out, and you can make
Yep.
make an attack at this guy. He is flat-footed, so it's against his flat-footed AC, and you will get sneak attack if you hit.
We turn off 2-weapon fighting.
And I should probably give these guys colors, so you will be attacking green.
Yeah, boy!
flat-footed, sneak attack damage, baby, 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 baby.
Okay. So there is a natural 19 tentative crit.
You can see how nervous Sarah is right now. She's like,
She's
I
not
like this.
She's not comfortable in this situation. Ren is really bad. Ren will insta-kill a character just about.
Yeah.
A 17 to confirm
Yep.
Flat-footed.
against flat-footed AC will confirm.
Woohoo!
Oh.
So that's 17 points of damage plus sneak attack.
Yes.
This is against green. Okay.
Which he took the feat, so it doubles his crit damage or sneak attack as well.
17 and then sneak attack. No,
Yeah, right. I
I think
wish.
that's how that works, isn't it?
no, it's not.
I do get
Very
bleed
much not.
if they can bleed. I don't know
Correct.
if
Yeah,
they
you get
bleed.
all of your sneak attack stuff on them if you so wish.
Ooh.
And debilitating injury.
Yeah.
Bleed could be useful, because
Bleed
bleed
could
just
be
stays on forever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will go away as immediately on their turn, but yeah.
Because of regeneration.
Oh, because
Regeneration, it just
It counts
Well,
as
that's
regeneration immediately heals bleed
garbage.
effect.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Two ones? Really?
But you are able to do your debilitating injury, whichever one of the 3 options you so wish to do.
We're gonna do disoriented.
Okay,
So the
and
target
that is
takes a -2 on attack rolls.
okay. So a -2 to attack rolls. Okay.
And specifically an additional -2 on attack rolls it makes against me.
Yes.
Yep. -4 against me.
Ooh,
All right.
smart.
So you deal 23 points of damage to this troll. You then debilitate it, and you have a 5-foot step if you want, or you can stay where you're at. It's up to you. And after that will be Kieran.
5-foot step here.
Okay.
Aww.
Kieran, that brings us up to you.
Kieran sees Frampton step in front of him, providing almost like a shield, and then he will cast shield.
Okay.
So, cast shield.
You are technically within the threatened range of green, just so
Yeah.
you know.
Oh.
But technically it's flat-footed.
And then
Oh, that's
Jessup
correct. It is
sees
flat-footed, so you're
Kieran.
good. You're good. Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot. You're good.
Aw.
If we're just being technical.
You could even move up between all 3 of them and then do that if you
yeah,
wanted.
yeah, you would do that would be okay, yeah.
You know, that crossed my mind, and I almost did that, but then I thought I don't want to be the center of attention here, you know. I want to share
Yeah. Is that what was
share
your
the
mind?
wealth with
Yeah.
everybody, you
Classic
know. I don't-
classic Sarah
I don't-
sharing the wealth.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm not the one to, hog all the glory, so I'll
Sure.
just
No, she's
You
never
do have
step
a-
back.
Okay, 5-foot step back. And move action, anything?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Glaive.
Okay, draw your glaive. Okay. Aaidan, it is your turn.
Remind
You-
me of firing into combat rules. If one of them is threatening the other, they are considered.
If either so they are considered in combat if either creature threatens the other.
Okay. Aaidan will quick draw the short sword, just as I said, and will make.
Okay.
Oh, favorite enemy makes a big difference.
Correct. These are not goblinoid nor magical beast, so no favorite enemy should be applied
But
to these attacks.
we'll power attack him.
Okay.
Bark skin is on. I
Yep.
have just that to worry about. There's nothing else that I need to tick here, and I will make 2 attacks.
Okay.
Oh boy.
20, 13
Oh.
points of damage, and he'll move that way.
Okay, so this is obviously against green. That is a 20 will hit, 13 points of damage, and a 9, even flat-footed, not going to hit. And then you 5-foot step. Okay. Next up, it's Red's turn. Red yells out, and okay, I'm not gonna. I was so tempted to do a "looks like meat's back on the menu" joke, but
Already been done. I did it in the chat. Looks like abs are back on the menu, boys.
so
There's a table here. Where's the table? Can we get a look at the table situation?
Oh yeah.
the table would be right in between them. It's not going to make a difference for them because they are large creatures, and this is just a rickety old table that they were putting stuff onto. But it would
Clearly made out of
functionally be in
stone.
that square.
Okay.
No, it was made out of like flimsy wood.
It's made out of metal.
It's kind of like the chair that you had that only had 3 legs.
It's not like
Ah.
a big oak situation.
No.
Big oak.
Well, it might have been
At one
before.
time.
A maple table, or something ornate.
Some kind of hardwood.
Yeah, that's
Red.
what I'm hoping for.
It's gonna step aside. Whoops.
Oh.
Red's gonna step aside here, and he's going to look over at Frampton, and he says, "This one's mine." And he's gonna make 3 attacks against Frampton.
Goodness.
That's not what you wanted to hear.
This is not the one that is debilitated.
Correct.
Yep. Correct.
So these are just standard attacks against Frampton. Here we go. First attack. 24 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
So that's the bite.
Okay.
We're not on the claws yet. That's just the bite. You take 9 points of damage.
Oof.
Here comes the first claw, and bear in mind, if he hits with both claws,
It
it's gonna
rends.
rend. First claw. Yeah.
Yay.
15 to hit.
No.
So there's not going to be any rend, unfortunately. Second claw. 16 to hit.
No.
So he bites out at you, gets a little bit of your arm there, but both of his claws go out, and you're able to dodge out of the way of both of those. That is Red's turn. Moving on to Blue. Blue, I'll give you the benefit of a doubt. He will, as he moves, I'll instead of a 5-foot step, I'll make it a move action as he smashes through the table, and he'll get one attack, one bite
Good call,
attack
GM.
at
Good call.
you.
Good call.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. You're benevolent.
That's a tweener, exactly 20 to hit.
No, sir.
Okay.
Oh.
Goes out
Aye.
and smashing through the table, tossing coins and die across the area. You are able to back out of the way just in time. And
This is
Frampton's doing like handstands.
Okay.
This is a
Up to
bad
fight.
scenario. This is
Frampton.
so bad.
Look at where you are right now. This
It'll be
is
fine. It'll be fine.
horrifying.
It's okay.
So
It's fine.
bad.
Green
Don't worry about
goes next.
It'll be fine.
Green is looking at both of you, and he was looking at Frampton first, but then Aaidan came in and stabbed him and then darted around this little corner area here. Green's going to kind of like look around the corners like, where'd this one go? And then he's going to take 3 attacks against Aaidan, because since he has reach, he can still hit you from where he's at.
If I go back one more
Is this
space,
natural
will he
reach?
not be able to?
Yeah, so basically the way that this would work, he is choosing this corner, because a reach, he uses it like a ranged weapon. He can hit around corners with reach. So he's choosing this corner to attack,
Uh-huh.
and so he can get you.
long
So
neck
at 10
troll,
feet.
like,
So then if I
like,
go 5-foot step back
biting
further,
around a corner.
he wouldn't be able to make it.
It's debatable. He could technically take this middle one.
Oh, okay.
You could argue. So it's a little gray.
You
But
let me know later. Go ahead and
Yep.
roll your full attack.
I'll do my
You're
attacks
trying to get
against
me
you.
killed, bud? Like,
So,
take the one
bite-
attack.
3.
Bite against Aaidan.
I mean, take the one troll. Like,
That'll- Oh, you do have
Frank's iron
bark
out
skin.
too.
Okay. I don't know if this will hit. You have bark skin 23.
Hits.
Okay.
Because Barkston's only 2, right?
Bark skin is only a +2. Just the potion is just a +2.
Yep.
So you take from the bite, not a D10.
Hope not.
Max damage, 13 points of damage to you.
Oh,
No, that's really not good. Because I
Here come the
didn't...
2 claws.
don't get rend.
Claw
Get
number
rid.
1. Natural 20.
No.
Aiden will
Oh, boy.
might permanently die here, yeah. Because he didn't get healed all the way back up at the start of this combat.
Don't
To
blame
confirm.
me.
I didn't
Do not
blame you.
blame me.
Confirm.
I didn't blame you.
To confirm. Probably not. He rolled an 18 to confirm.
No.
And I don't think that would confirm even without bark skin.
Nope.
Still hits.
Yeah, and we're still in
For-
danger of rend.
9 points of damage. Here comes the second claw. If the second claw hits,
Yeah, he's dead.
yeah, we get a rend.
Yeah, he'll die.
Let's see how it is. Let's see how
Well,
it is.
I don't know what Rend exactly does, so I'm curious to see.
it's usually just an extra like 1d8 damage or something. 1d8 plus 4. Or it depends on the creature.
If the other one was close, this one's really close. 21.
Misses. Because
Okay.
of Barkskin.
Bark skin.
Because of bark skin, a 21 misses. Okay. Yeah. No rend.
I will now need to know the rules. As far as if he can attack us or not.
I will rule it that if you step back, unless he moves a little bit further forward, you're fine. But he could 5-foot step here, for example.
I
and
understand.
you
I
would
understand
be-
that. I
no.
just mean from his present position, this is.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'll say that you'll be outside of his reach if you were to be 5 foot step further back.
Okay.
Bottom of the round, we have Jessup.
Oh, I thought you skipped me.
Nope. They rolled a 17, 15, 14. And you rolled an 8.
This is not good, friends. This is not good. Jessup will...
Oh,
I
green
don't
gets
know.
regeneration. Let me add those points back.
Stop it.
No,
Stop
he doesn't. He was hit with a sick burn. Anyway.
Did he
If
take
only
his
it worked
bleed
that
damage?
way.
Did he take his bleed damage?
Yeah,
That
his
he
bleed.
doesn't really take.
His one
Mom
bleed.
doesn't love you. Alright, anyway. I will cast Soundburst in Blue's intersection.
Okay. And that's a 10-foot radius, right? So all 3 of them have to make the save.
That's correct, and Frampton
Okay.
is just out of it. Yep.
So, what is the fortitude save on a troll? Oh, nice.
It's probably pretty good.
This is a fortitude save, right?
Oh yeah, it's should be 16, I believe. Let me double check.
So
It's
they
pretty
still take
low.
the damage. It's just they're saving against.
They'll
the
take a
stun.
whopping 1d8 damage, but if
Hey.
they
Fail, they're stunned.
fail,
Yeah.
they're stunned for a round. So.
Yeah.
This is very important.
So, we'll do red first.
Okay.
That is a 19.
Passes.
Blue. It's not a gimme. They got a pretty good chance, but they can still fail it. Natural 1.
Fail.
So blue,
Fail!
Okay.
Fail!
Okay.
green.
Fail this one.
This is the one I need. This is the one I
That is
need.
a 24.
Dang it!
Poop.
Can we switch blue and green real quick?
No.
It's a meta magic
That's how it
feat
works.
called Change Target.
Reposition.
Reposition.
Blue is
Combat maneuver?
stunned. Let me
Combat
add
maneuver.
that condition.
Well, hold on now.
here.
Let's see what whopping damage they take here. It's gonna be a 1.
4.
Oh!
4. So all 4 of them take that damage.
Yeah, and it's
All
Sonic.
3 of them?
3 of them.
Unless you're counting
All
Aiden.
3
Wait,
of them
wait.
take 4 points of
Jessup rolled
damage.
perception to find
The last
one.
with invisibility.
Yeah, the invisible one pops up back here.
He comes out.
Yeah.
He was sleeping under the table.
Right.
All the time.
And that's not halved, it's just the full 4.
That's correct. It's they always take the full 1d8 regardless. It's just the fortitude save negates the stun.
All 4 of them take the damage there. Blue is stunned, bringing
So-
us up to... Oh yeah, you have a move action or so if you want.
And then, so is it obviously apparent that Blue is stunned?
Yeah, you can see that he kind of is dazing. He's kind of like wobbling back and forth as grabbing his ears, and there's a little blood coming out.
So Jessup will just be like, given I could, Blue looks to be stunned. You're on your own with the other 2. And Jessup will kind of reposition over here.
Okay.
Be
Top of
Kieran.
the round. Top of the round, we are back to Frampton.
So seeing that the blue one is stunned,
Ooh, that's right. Some crits.
we're gonna
Drop the potion.
we'll put the potion away this turn. We're not gonna pull out dagger, but we'll put away the potion.
Okay.
5 foot step up.
So let me read stunned here. Stunned creature drops everything held, wasn't holding anything. Can't take actions, -2 to AC, loses dex to AC, so sneak attack will work.
And then we'll take an attack with his rapier.
All we need is for
Okay.
Kieran to use Shocking Grasp. We got it. Clutch. Shocking Clutch.
17 to hit
-2 EC.
against stunned
Uh,
AC.
Do you have your
Also
negative
get a-
in there for two-handed fighting, or no?
Doesn't
Yeah.
look like it.
Don't, but
No.
don't you also get a... Oh no, that's to perform combat maneuvers. Never mind.
Correct.
-2 to AC, plus it loses dexterity.
Rolling a lot of max damage
That
there.
will hit. So
Cool.
11 points of damage and sneak attack. This is on blue, so 1, 2, 3. 11. Okay. Go ahead and roll your sneak attack, and you can
All right.
debilitate
There we
him
go.
this round.
There we go.
Another 11.
22 is pretty good in one round.
Yeah.
But
And then
with regeneration, it's going to be a challenge.
So you can debilitate him as well. Green is now no longer debilitated for this round.
we're going to... Also, the... Disorient. Yeah. We'll
Okay.
also disorient.
So I will be nice and give this to you. Blue can't attack this round,
Oh,
so it would be more beneficial to do either of the.
right.
Well, he can't move either. So the only one that would technically maybe benefit you
The AC.
is the AC,
Yeah.
and that's only if somebody else attacks him. But that's up to
Right.
you. I'll let you know
Would
that
it,
because you can't
the
attack,
bleed?
so
What about the one that makes
the
them
bleed would
lose
go away,
movement?
but-
like,
he can't move when he's stunned, so that's not going to make a difference.
Right.
and it only lasts.
Does the
one
bleed damage happen before the healing?
I think they would both happen at the top of the round, but
I'm just wondering. I mean, I don't know how much bleed it does and how much they regenerate, but would it maybe be enough to kind of cancel itself out and make it a wee bit of a wash?
Bleed damage
well,
is...
bleed wouldn't stay. As soon as the regeneration starts, the bleed would no longer consecutively happen.
Well, right. Well, I'm just wondering for this turn. You know what I mean? Like if he bleeds for 3, but he self heals for 3, would it be a wash for just this coming round?
Or does he just
And then
heal
he has
3? You see what he's saying?
Right, because if he's going to heal before the bleed, then you're right. There's no point. But if bleed goes at the same time, does it kind of wash for this round?
Oh, I get what you're saying. So, like, does the bleed technically take away from what they would regenerate?
Right.
So, like, they would take 3, but if they regenerate 4, then they really only get 1 back.
Right. That's what
Is that
I'm
what you
thinking.
mean? Yeah. I get what you're saying.
I know the bleed will go away. It's just
Right,
when
but does it
happen
debilitate their
in order? How
regeneration? Right.
And your thing is called Bleeding Strike?
Uh huh.
Yes.
Bleeding Attack?
Bleeding
So-
attack. I can
No,
link
that's the
it.
feet, not the... I'm looking up the feet, not the rogue talent. There we go, rogue talent. Take 1 additional point of bleed damage each round for each die of the rogue's sneak attack.
happen?
Bleeding creatures take that amount of damage every round at the start of each of their turns. The bleeding can be stopped by a DC 15 heal check, blah blah blah, and any effect that heals hit point damage, blah blah blah
So
blah.
when does regeneration take place? Because if it's at the end, or the
Regeneration. Let me look up that. Regeneration. Creatures with regeneration heal damage at a fixed rate, as with fast healing, but they cannot die as long as their regeneration is still functioning. I'm not seeing a point of when in the round it says.
So I would advocate, since bleed is at the start, like that's at the top, so that sounds to me like it would take effect.
Okay, I mean, yeah, it'll reduce the amount they regenerate, but their regeneration is more than the bleed that they're taking, so
Right, but they'll still regenerate less.
yes,
3 less.
for that one
Yeah,
round.
for that round.
That
right.
one round. So green would have 3 less, and blue will
Yep.
have 3 less.
Yep.
Okay, I can accept that, and we can rule it up later.
So that is Frampton's turn. We are now at Kieran. Kieran is shielded.
Yikes.
Yikes is right.
Yowzers.
Do I play it safe and possibly die, or
You
do
still
I
have
take a
mirror
risk?
image up, don't you?
No, I've wagered that's long gone because that's only 5 minutes.
Yeah, I took off my height awareness, and that was 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I probably would have allowed it, but you did take the time to move all of the bodies, so that kind of cut.
Oh, we
into
played
your
this
time.
game that I'm sure was longer than
That
5
as well.
minutes.
I don't. Think
I
it'd
might
be-
have allowed, like, the game I might have hand waved a little bit, but moving all of the bodies would have taken some time.
So I could have expended height and awareness to make my initiative 10. Does that make a difference?
No, unfortunately not.
No, it doesn't. Live at
They-
peace, good sir. Live at peace.
I will. Goodness.
You can run away without provoking.
I know.
You're the one character.
I mean,
who
these
can.
guys probably won't last very long, anyways.
Okay.
Rolls, or are you talking about us?
Who knows?
I think we know.
I'm going to recast mirror image.
Okay. Standard action cast mirror image.
Yep, so another roll 1d4 plus 1. And minimum
Okay.
2 images. Great.
You have 2.
So glad I
images.
did that.
Sir, how many times have you seen me roll that on my wizard?
Yeah.
Every time I've cast Mirror Image.
Yeah. Well, at least like you get the +4 at this point. I get +1. And then I'm going to. Oh my goodness! I don't like this at all. I hate reach.
Okay, Kieran, you
You
can leave us
use
to
a
die.
reach weapon.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah, I hate reach as she pulls out her reach weapon.
Yeah, it's just not.
Okay.
It's not great for spell casting. Is the only thing. I will 5-foot step there.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Aaidan, it's your turn.
So if we are saying this is a wall, I technically don't even have the angle to strike him, technically.
Correct. You do not have the angle because you don't have the reach.
Right. So I am going to withdraw.
Okay.
Great.
Wow.
It wasn't an intentional choice.
What about all
Mark
the
out
times where
the
you're
path where you're going? Okay.
That's 25 to there.
Yep.
And then
Pretty intentional to me.
Goodness, roll 20 is bad with the cameras today.
Yeah.
Right?
Jeez.
we'll do the full movement to there so that I'm technically within. Yeah, that's how we'll do it.
Okay. Alrighty then.
It's still pretty
I am
dangerous, though.
Gonna get 6 attacks against me. Awesome.
Here comes Troll Red.
Yep.
He's gonna start making his way down. Just 5-foot step over here. And he's gonna do 3 attacks against Frampton. Frampton's right up there.
Yeah.
First attack. And this one also doesn't have any penalties. 17 to hit.
Nope.
13 to hit.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
25 to hit.
Yes.
So you do take 7 points of damage from the third attack, the second claw. And that is Red's turn. Blue's turn. He is stunned for this turn.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'll take the stunned condition off at the end of his turn here. Technically it would be at the top of Jessup's turn, but nobody goes before Jessup, so I'm just going to remove it.
You gotta say it like that.
If I can. How do I... Okay. I think we're good. I don't always trust Combat Manager. Also, Red regenerates some HP. All of the HP, actually. Blue regenerates 2 hit points this round.
Okay, you don't have to rub it in.
Green will now go. And I'll roll a die here. Anybody? So Frampton, Kieran, one of you guys really like odds or evens?
I'm not calling it.
I like odds. Give me
Okay.
odds.
Okay.
I think
I'm
that
gonna roll a
matches
d6.
Frampton pretty well.
Odds is Frampton. 6. We're gonna be doing some attacks against Kieran.
Your images, though, to boot.
Charging
Yeah,
battery.
we'll see. He might be harder to hit than I expect. Here comes the bite.
And he has shield and mage armor.
Yeah, it's a middling. That with shield and mage armor, your AC is probably not actually all that bad. That's a 20.
No,
Miss.
should miss, yeah.
Okay. So they have to roll well to hit you.
This is
Yeah.
stressful.
That's
But
an
if they
11.
hit, then there's not much they have to damage.
And a 21.
Miss.
Okay.
Really?
No, they have to roll pretty well to hit you. So that one's going to kind of grumble to himself that he missed. Did I give him back his hit points? There we go. All right.
Was that within mirror image range though?
Oh,
yes,
that's right. Were any of
actually.
those the
So
20 or the 21?
Both of them are gone.
Both of your mirror
Thanks,
images
Brandon.
are gone.
Sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take
I
that.
feel like my wizard's gonna die tomorrow.
I feel
Hey,
like
hero points?
no, he doesn't do them anymore.
Oh, that's right. We got rid of those.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't like us. Remember?
Jason,
only
don't
do
I
them-
get a
I
hero
only-
point for helping you against Sarah right now?
I only give
That's
out hero
confusing.
points for people who do high quality productions.
Oh yeah.
Fair.
All right.
Well-
I'll tell you what. I'll sing a song. I will.
But high quality is the key word, Josh.
Oh, it'll be high quality comedy or cringe. High quality cringe.
Bottom of round 2, Jessup. Got a sound burst on that intersection again. Right here.
Is it a reflex or a fortitude?
It's a fortitude.
You'll be fine.
Maybe don't do
What?
that. No, nothing. No, just
If it was reflex, I'd tell you to go for it, but
So, Jessup will just kind of say to everybody, I'm not quite sure how we're going to fare on this, but I'll see what I can do. And he will start his Inspire Courage for everybody. And hopefully you get the buff back there, too. And
You
then,
should. You can see and hear you.
just being facetious. And then he will 5-foot step in case he has to make a getaway for any particular reason.
Okay. So, inspiration is up. Top of round 3. I'm curious how this is going to go because you guys had a really good start. But now we don't
trying
have
it.
anybody to flank. We don't have
Yeah.
anybody who's stunned. So sneak attack's not going to be happening anymore. Aaidan's all the way back there hiding. I'm
I'm
curious
not sure
to see
what's
how this
going
is
on
going to
back
go.
there. Yeah, well, what are you doing back there, Aaidan?
Who's-
Frampton, feel free to impress me on round 3 here.
What have I even got?
Feel free
Get
to.
2 crits.
It's either blue or green.
Hey, you pulled it out at the Ohankano, the double crit or whatever that was.
I can't crit this. Well, I can crit, but I can't
can crit.
sneak attack.
Do you have
Yeah,
faint?
that's unfortunate.
Well, if
No,
you
I don't
crit,
have
you
faint.
do. Don't you?
No.
You don't get a sneak attack on a crit.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, no.
You should just give it to him.
Jace, would you be so kind as to read chat though?
Uh-huh. Cool.
Yeah. What are your thoughts?
The song?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. What do you think? Trade offer. You give me or Justin a hero point. We give you a great story.
I feel like I'm going to get a great story either way.
Great.
That's true. That's true.
So Frampton's going to get out of here. No. He's gonna-
That's the hard part with reach. You can acrobatics out. You're the only one who probably could.
Right.
But if you fail that acrobatics roll,
There's going to be
hurt.
some attacks of opportunity
It's
coming
gonna
your way.
hurt.
And the DC increases by 2 for every additional creature that you do in a round, so
Oh,
probably
Frampton's,
be a hard one.
Frampton's hands are tied to the wheel on this one.
Okay.
He's gonna attack blue
Okay.
with his. Does drawing provoke?
No.
So could I draw my masterwork and do both my attacks?
You could not do both of your
Both.
attacks. You could
Right.
draw,
Draw
and
it
then
and
do
then
one
maybe
attack, and
next.
then
Maybe next round
thereafter you
I'm
can do
alive.
both of them.
quick draw is the feat you're
Alright.
looking for.
Yeah, I don't have that. So I'm just gonna stab at him with the rapier.
Okay. 25 will hit. Very close to a tentative critical, but not quite. But another
Goodness.
max damage against
Wow.
green.
So then Frampton will 5-foot step back.
Wait, against
Okay.
green or blue?
Oh, blue, sorry.
Blue.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there we go. We're good now. And you drew your masterwork dagger, you said?
No. A
Okay,
5-foot
no.
step back.
You could still do that. You still have a move action if you wanted to draw it out.
Oh, then yes.
Yeah,
I will draw my
5-foot step,
dagger.
draw, 1 attack, you're good. Okay. Kieran, it is your turn. Cats, this is not the time.
They don't care. It is always the time. Okay. I am going to cast defensively a spell
Okay.
that is
Interesting.
a concentration check.
Yes. DC 15 plus double the spell level.
Okay. I get a +4 to this because I have combat casting.
Okay.
That's what I like to see.
31.
That's what I like
so
to see.
31. Was
Okay.
the spell an
Ninth level.
8th level spell?
You know, surprisingly, no.
Okay, so you're good.
I'll do that one next round.
Next.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Bust out that 8th level spell.
because you
Was that a
multi-class.
limited wish spell you just tried to cast?
She skipped 3rd level spells just to get 1 8th level
To
spell.
get one,
Yeah. He limited wish to teleport the heck out of here.
They call it the legendary dip.
He's going back to Absalom. I don't know if that's in his distance, but that's where he's going. No.
He dabs
Yeah.
out like, oh no!
Goodbye. I'm done.
So, what are we casting here? I wonder.
Okay. We're gonna try a shocking grasp.
Okay.
Ooh, that means you have to get
So-
up close.
Yep.
Man, if only if our
So-
3rd fighter was up here, man, it'd be
Then
crazy.
I am going to
You do you, bud. I'm just picking
It'd
on
be
you. Do
it'd be
you.
great. It'd be good.
5-foot step up and
Okay.
then try to touch him with shocking grasp. Which is-
Melee touch attack.
Like, most certainly going to fail because I get 1 step in and then the second step fails. But
Hey,
Here
they don't have
goes.
SR.
nothing. 17
Oh.
Okay.
against touch
Is that damage right?
for 24 electricity damage.
Goodness gracious.
Because your caster level is 5d6 plus.
Oh,
Two?
-2. -2.
Because
22 points
Inspire
of
Courage
damage.
doesn't go to it.
Dude, but still,
You're right.
nice. Oh, is he inspiring courage? a
Yeah.
He
minute
is
ago?
inspiring courage.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't turn that on.
So 2 more points of damage.
Yeah,
11
2 more
becomes
points of
a
damage to blue.
13.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, so just making sure that this is correct again. Do you get an extra point of damage per die?
I do. So 5. So 27 points of damage.
27 points of damage.
Wow.
17 will hit its touch AC. It does not have spell resistance for the first time ever.
Thank goodness.
Hey!
27 points of damage against this is green, right?
Yeah.
Youch.
I'm
He-
dead next round.
Electricity courses through this
So
troll's
dead.
body. It begins jolting and jostling, and then as the energy begins to subside, like the eyes roll back forward into its head, and it looks down at you in fury.
Oh, and fear. That's what you said.
Fear.
Fury.
Fear.
Extraordinary anger.
Yeah, they have 200 hit points.
It is
Each?
very
Not really. I'm
hurt.
guessing 50 some. That's my guess.
The smell of burnt skin begins to waft alongside the smell of dried blood and refuse and sweat.
Q.
BBQ.
Moving from Kieran. We are now back to Aaidan.
So I'm assuming, obviously I'm firing into melee here, and obviously this is a slanted wall of some sorts, but I can thread the needle here. It's not going to be a great shot, but I can thread the needle.
He will get a little bit of cover, but you can try.
I will certainly try. And then if it becomes that I somehow miraculously pull this out, I'll go for blue. Though I doubt it will be the case.
Firing into melee, a little bit of cover. Are you doing a full attack?
We're going to do a full attack. He dropped the short sword in the square he's in currently.
Okay.
And he's got Inspire Courage, Bark Skin,
Yep.
no favored enemies, firing into combat ticked. I'll let you handle its soft cover bonus. Rapid shot. The many shot will go off the first attack, as you are all too familiar. So this is not high
yes.
odds, but it is a lot of attacks at least. And a lot of chances.
Oh. Not
Okay.
bad on the first one, though.
First attack
Maybe.
is a 24.
That's with my -4 already.
Okay, so -4 is already applied. So the only thing is the cover. With cover, 24 will hit.
For 18 points
Dealing.
of damage.
Normal and many shot, a total of 18 points of damage. You fire 2 arrows at this thing. One of them goes right in its eye as it tumbles backwards onto the ground.
His remaining shots go to blue. It won't make a difference, but
Permadead.
Yep.
for
The
consistency.
9 and the 13
Permadead.
will both miss.
Yep.
If only.
And if you look back, Kieran, as the arrow flies by the right of your head and knocks him down, 2 arrows knock in the exact same spot, you can see the largest sigh of relief at Aaidan, because he is not good with a bow. Like, he's just not. And so he made the shot. He deep
I'm
breath.
pretty good with a bow.
That's probably my favorite line of the campaign, because he's not. I love it. That's probably my favorite line.
Didn't you used to have something called gravity bow?
Yes. He now has lead blades.
Oh, okay. I was like, I haven't seen that in a while.
I haven't
old
cast
gravity bow.
I haven't cast gravity bow or lead blades in a little while. I did keep the one spell slot open last time, and you saw him cast the tracking spell,
Right.
which is pretty cool. I think.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about trying to leave them open a bit more so that I can use them in roleplay and not in combat so much.
For sure.
Moving on from Aaidan to Troll Red. Gets 5 hit points back. Oh, wait, he's at full. So.
He overheals.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Now
he
they
gains
get
5
fast
temporary
food
hit
at
points.
5.
Can you imagine?
Right.
I just want to point
Oh
out
my
that's how
gosh.
it worked for me in Kingmaker. There were some glitched encounters where red caps had fast healing, and at the start of their turn, they would go to full hit points. They would get, it would show me like +3, +3, +3. It would just be like a line of +3s above their head until they were at full hit points. And I was like, that is not how that works.
Yeah, that game is all full of kind of glitches like that, though.
I still
Sure.
won, but it's not how it works.
That's a group that doesn't read the rules.
Yeah.
Right.
Red, continuing to make his way down. He wants to make sure the dinner doesn't run away. And then he's going to make 3 attacks against Frampton. Here comes a bite.
Got this, Frampton.
Ooh. 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Almost a crit. But not. You take 11 points of damage.
Frampton's going to die.
Do they have power attack? They don't. Okay, I haven't been missing that this whole time. Good.
That'd be really bad.
First claw. I mean, I hope I rend at least one time in this encounter.
Stop it. Not Frampton. I did no wrong.
20, I don't think hits.
No. Huh. No rend, at the very least. No rend.
And a 14's not going to hit.
Oh my goodness.
That's Red's turn.
I'm
Moving on
telling
to
you.
Blue.
I just see Frampton doing, like, somersaults, like, handstands, like, backflips to avoid these guys.
So Blue does regain 5 hit points.
Ugh.
Good for him. He is going to look back at Aaidan, seeing that those arrows come by, and he's going to point out, and he's going to say something that only Jessup understands. He says, "I'm coming for you." But
Push me out of
unfortunately,
the
he has to get one of you guys out of the way first. He's going to make his
Shut
attacks
up.
against Kieran. He didn't attack Kieran yet, I don't think, so he'll give it a shot. Bite against Kieran. He has to roll high. Nope, it's a 15. First claw, 23.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, boy.
second claw.
Oh, no.
Kieran's gonna get the rend.
Oh, 25.
Oh!
We did it, boys.
I can't see Sarah's face.
can't either.
Roll
I
20
can't
just cut out, and I can't see anyone's
Roll
reaction.
20.
Sarah, describe your
reconnect.
facial expressions.
Jason, tell me what your smile
I
looks
can
like.
hear I can hear
Yeah.
Jason's smile.
Yeah, you can hear his smile. You can hear it.
The higher pitched in his voice, you can tell that there's just the Joker grin on his face.
I was hoping
He's
that I
still-
would get red at least once.
He's still happy.
Sarah right now is pulling out
Yep,
her
yep,
backup
there he is.
character.
Yeah.
Okay. So, on the first claw, you would have taken 10 points of damage. On the second,
hold please.
wow,
Hold
you went to
please.
-4 really fast.
I hit an extra button. Okay.
The second claw would have dealt 6 points of damage, minimum damage. Then the rend
You got
damage.
rend. Don't say ugh. You got rend.
The rend damage comes in, and I'll let you guys know, rend is equal to their claw damage, but instead of their strength, it's 1.5 times their strength.
It was like
So this time, you take 12 more points of damage.
Yikes.
So in one round, you went from full health to not great. I think that was
Not great.
That was only what, 28? 20,
Yeah, it's only 28 points.
28 points of damage? Yeah.
It's just nothing.
And
Totally fine.
You'll live forever.
you look. What in the world?
What?
Combat manager, what are you doing? Okay, so I'll explain this after I do the description. So, Kieran, you get hit by all these attacks, and even worse, you look down and the troll at your foot, you can see some of the scorched marks from the electricity begin to heal over. He doesn't come to consciousness, it looks like, but you don't know how long that'll be. And the reason I'm freaking out is because I went to give him 5 hit points back, and every single time I clicked it, Combat Manager gave him the unconscious and stable token. So he has like 7 unconscious and 7 stable tokens, and it's littering the whole thing.
It did that to me on Saturday too, and I
It
don't
just keeps
know.
doing it.
Yeah,
every
I
time.
couldn't stop it.
Shout out
Come
to Combat Manager, though, the silent hero of almost all of my Pathfinder games.
Oh yeah, I mean
Holy
100%. If you
cow.
play Pathfinder, like download that program. It's a lifesaver as a GM.
Next,
Manually delete all these.
I should look
Oh,
up for
crap.
next week who the name of the programmer was, because it is a fantastic program. Whoever did it.
Is
gets a
Kyle
shout-
Olson?
Gets a shout out.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what it comes up in all my
Yeah,
file
Kyle
names.
Olson is the guy who did it, and it's amazing. It's got like the database of like all the monsters. It's got a lot of the named monsters in there from APs, so you just have to like search for a name and it'll pull up.
Yep.
And you can advance in there. You can add conditions. Like it's pretty robust. It's
Very
great.
helpful. Yep.
Mhm.
So, Green recovers some hit points, bringing us to the bottom of the round. Jessup, what do you got for us this time?
Oh.
He doesn't
Yeah.
know.
You got another sound blast, maybe?
Why you want me to do
I
that?
mean, not with me right here.
You can hit him like here.
Yeah. I'll do that again at this intersection.
I'm sorry. You do whatever you want, bud. I'm not telling you what to do. Like, do whatever you want. I was literally just joking. Like,
Yeah, play
No,
your
I was
character.
gonna do something else, but
yeah, do something else. Do whatever you want. I'm just
Do-
messing with
Do
you.
your thing, bro.
Yeah, we're not gonna overstep our bounds here.
No. No.
I will.
Jason's like, do it or Frampton dies next round.
So I want you to know, I will kill both Frampton and
I will
Kieran.
kill them both if you don't do it.
I mean, you may still kill us.
Right? I'm not looking real great, and I imagine Kieran's not either.
it's bad. I'm gonna use my other spell. I don't know why. I just want to do this one instead.
Do it.
Go for it.
Yeah, like you said, play your
Um,
character, man.
Bad.
I like to
Yeah.
see what Jessup
It's a 50-50 shot anyway. So, I'm not gonna do sound burst. Jessup will see Kieran get almost annihilated, and oh, by the way, I'm keeping performance up, so I'm not changing that. And Jessup will cast Piercing Shriek on blue.
Okay.
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 So Jessup just kind of literally looks like he's screaming at nothing with no sound.
Okay,
Except for
Piercing Shriek. I don't think I've ever heard of this spell. You emit an ear-splitting shriek which can be heard only by the target of the spell. All other observers merely see you screaming silently. The target suffers racking pain from the scream, gaining the staggered condition. The spell has no effect on deaf creatures and cannot penetrate an area of silence.
What's the spell level on this?
It's a second level bard spell.
Okay,
Found the
so
one death.
ear-piercing scream is first level, does the same thing, but it might do damage, and they get a save against for half or the dazed condition. This gives them the staggered condition, which is worse,
Yes.
and the DC is higher. Okay,
Yes.
makes sense.
So I'm reading a fortitude save for this, correct?
Correct.
Negates as well.
I mean, the chances that so, yeah, I don't know.
but hey, no, staggered
Honestly,
is bad.
There's a higher than 20% chance that they can fail at least.
A 1 in 5.
So we'll see. Natural 12, 23.
Yep.
Yikes.
It's worth a shot, though. You never know.
Yeah, it's worth
Yeah, it was a
shot.
good shot. I've never heard that spell.
Yeah.
It's because it's only a bard spell.
So now it just basically looks like Jessup is trying to take a crap. Nothing happened.
Yeah,
You just hear like grunting in his face, getting red, and nothing's happening.
you
Starts
see him
coughing again, and then he runs away.
shout
That
out
was
in
not the
silent
time,
agony.
Jessup. Couldn't you wait
and
just a few more seconds?
Don't worry, Kieran, I'll help you.
you see Blue kind of... You were casting it against Blue, right? You see him
Yeah.
kind of waving his hands around his ears as he hears this, but he shakes his head and is able to throw off the effects. Top of round... Oh, yeah, you
I
have
don't
move? Okay.
No, I don't move, and then Inspire Courage is still up.
Okay. Do you want to draw any weapons, or are you good?
Sure, I'll pull up my... Well, no, because I have to do... Oh, no, it's a free action to keep up my performance now, isn't it? Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, so I'll just move action, pull out my bow.
Okay.
Good call.
Top of round 4. Frampton.
Oh boy!
Only 2 of these things are still standing, but you don't know
is
how
that
long
all?
it'll be until Green comes back.
Coup de grace, green.
You know, time is of the essence.
I'm actually gonna 5-foot step over here.
Okay.
Oh, crap baskets.
What? Do you not like that?
No, it's
Is
fine.
that a bad move for you?
That's fine.
Oh, because now red can get to you? Listen, you. The guy who's not been attacked a single time this combat. And then I will take 2 attacks on blue.
Okay.
I forgot to put in my 2 weapon fighting. So
Okay, well, the
hey.
first one, the 14 would have missed.
yeah, and the second one would have been a -2 to that.
24 will still hit, so 4 points of damage.
Yes.
It'll do a little bit to stop its regeneration.
Yeah. Whew.
Not quite fully, but a little bit. 5-foot step, full round action. Okay, we are on to Kieran now.
Attack from here. Like, if I wanted to coup de grace screen, can I do it from
If you wanted
there?
to coup de grace screen,
Yeah.
yes.
I could do it from there?
Oh, I thought we had ruled earlier.
Well, what I'm thinking, and I'll talk this through. What I'm thinking is, last time I allowed the one guy to hit Aaidan around that corner because
Yeah.
they have reach, so they function reach differently.
Uh-huh.
So Blue, you'd be within his reach, but you would have cover,
So then he couldn't do it.
so he couldn't hit you. So you could coup de grace from that corner, and you would not provoke. I mean, you could do it either way. You'd provoke if you were in threat range, but you can go there and not provoke because from that angle, even with reach, you still have cover against him.
Okay. Alright. Sorry, I know it's like juggling whether you try to do more damage to the ones up, but like I really don't want this guy to come up.
No, I don't think it's a bad choice at all.
So
I will,
I'm-
if you prefer, I will allow you a heal check to determine if you think it'll be 1 or 2 or 3 rounds or whatever for him to come back up
This is fair.
as a free action.
It's a straight roll. 13.
13, that's not going to hit the first aid DC. I was going to say 15, so
Yeah.
you're not quite sure how much time you have, so you can continue with your action.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I set out to do, and I will coup de grace for 42 points of damage
Nice.
on him.
Okay.
I think it's
By the
worthwhile
way,
too, because you have a
yeah.
×3 crit, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
So that'll buy us a few rounds, hopefully.
And he doesn't have to make
Yeah.
the fortitude save against the death effect because he has regeneration. but-
No, yeah, it'll buy it'll buy you a few rounds. Yeah.
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 Okay. So we are now moving over to Aaidan.
because technically Red's in combat still too, right?
Yes, they are all in combat.
And he would get partial cover from Frampton.
Yes. You have a clear shot on Red, but you're taking the penalty for firing into melee still, that's all.
It's a clear shot. The only difference is he hasn't taken any damage.
Correct.
This is critical. No pressure.
Do consecutive ×3 criticals.
It is very critical, and I don't know which one's the better choice, and I can't gauge how low blue is in any capacity.
Given how far away you are, no.
I didn't think so. So Aaidan's gonna rely on old tactics. Offer what? I haven't even said anything yet. What are you laughing about?
I couldn't even tell who that was that was laughing.
Brandon?
I think it was Brandon.
Sorry.
Might have been Brandon, yeah.
I think it was just old man wheezing.
I'm still disgrunting
Well,
over there.
thinking
role-playing,
of
just ignore him.
thinking of old man, Aaidan.
What?
Aaidan will offer a prayer to Erastil, old Deadeye.
The oldest of men.
The oldest of men, old Deadeye, the Stag Lord himself, for divine assistance on this shot. Because good God, this is bad.
Okay.
Here it is. Maybe Deadeye heard my prayers.
Which one were you attacking?
Blue.
Blue. Okay, so let me give Blue some soft cover. There. We have 23 on the first attack. This is with the -4.
Correct, it's in there.
Everything's in there.
Yep.
Okay. And the Inspired Courage is in there.
Yep.
Okay. 23 will hit. For 21 points of damage with the mini shot. Not bad.
And he gets Inspired Courage on that too, which is nice. So that's in there, but I'm just
Yes.
thinking out loud.
The 6 super misses.
It's Frampton.
The 24 will hit for 10 more points of damage. You see this creature as these arrows fly into him. He kind of collapses to one knee and then backwards on the ground.
Oh dear.
But you don't know for how long.
Right?
Oh.
I gotta tell you
It
though,
is tr-
Deadeye must be on my side for real though, because I literally cannot hit unless I roll really well. And I had a natural 17 and a natural 18 run before I had a natural 18 on the mini shot that saved Kieran. So like, whew.
Yeah. Good rolls.
Yeah,
Next up, we have Troll Red.
yeah, this is scary.
Scary.
What's Troll Red?
Has he
gonna
taken any
do?
damage?
None.
I mean, he's
No.
probably healed it all back.
No, he hasn't taken any.
Well, he took
Gross.
damage from the sound burst, but that's long.
Oh,
gone.
yeah.
Well, he healed that back.
He is going to. Yeah, he's going to keep 5 foot stepping down. But nobody's made a run for it, so he doesn't need to pursue yet. So he's going to. You know what? I'll roll. We'll do the odds evens again. So Frampton, you'll be odds.
Yep. Please
And
no.
Jessup will be evens.
Please no.
Please be Jessup, he says. Yeah. Sorry, Jessup.
I'm
I
not super low, but I'm pretty low. Like I am within. I could be perma-killed if I got hit enough times.
if I'm not mistaken, I would say Kieran, Frampton, and Aaidan are all within a bad turn away from permadeath. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that the chances of me getting hit with all 3 attacks though are pretty good.
We'll see.
Maybe.
Here comes the bite. 20 to hit.
Yep.
Oh.
Just
You
let the
take
blubber absorb the damage.
minimum 6
Blubber.
points of damage.
Oh. 6. Okay, not bad.
First claw. Natural 19. That's gonna hit.
What's the crit range on
Maybe
a
I'll
claw?
Maybe I'll get 2 claw. What?
What's the crit range on a claw?
All
it's
of their
just
natural
20.
attacks are just a 20 times 2. That is going to be 11 points of damage. Second claw. Maybe I'll get a second rend. We'll see.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you will.
Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. That's an 11.
Total.
A total of an 11. He rolled a 3 on the die. Yeah.
I got lucky.
Yeah.
Ooh,
What are you at,
boy.
12? What are you at, 12? 12? 13? What do we got here? Like, how close was that?
Your AC is 100. You don't have to say.
He's like, I'm not telling you. He's like, I'm not telling. I'm
Yeah.
not telling.
It's the worst
Okay.
of the party for sure after buffs.
After buffs, yeah. Yeah. We'll go into blue. Blue will
Probably just with one
regenerate
buff.
5 hit points. Come to consciousness.
Oh
Does?
my gosh.
Come on!
He looks up at Frampton and he roars, and he's going to make 3 attacks from prone.
Oh.
He's just going to
Alright.
wildly lash out at you. So he takes a penalty on all these, so he's probably not going to hit.
You just
But-
didn't want me to get my attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
That's all
I
that
don't know
was.
what you're talking about.
He's gonna justify
close.
it later too and say, trolls
Yeah.
are smarter than the other
Right.
trolls.
No,
Right.
they're not. But he's going to take 3 attacks at you. Again,
Sure.
very hard to hit. He has to roll very high on these.
Yeah.
Because he's taking a -4 penalty.
Hey,
I
I'll
believe.
place best that there's 3 natural 20s in a row.
Well, 3 natural 20s is wrong, but that's a good roll in the first one.
Yeah.
I don't remember if Frampton has any special buffs, but he rolled an 18 on the die, so that's a 22 to hit.
Ooh,
Nope, that'll hit.
That,
That'll hit.
oh, that will.
Okay.
I thought you had higher
Yeah,
than 22 right now.
Nope. 21.
Okay. So you'll take 8 points of damage. 2 more attacks.
8 points?
8 total. 8.
Okay.
First claw.
Yep.
It's a 13 to hit.
Nah.
Second claw. So no rend.
Jason is so mean. He is the type of guy that'll, like, through his tone of voice, make you feel like you've lost, even though you rolled a 13.
So no rend.
Jason's the type of person that makes us feel bad when he rolls poorly. Like we did something wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
What'd you get? What'd you get? Natural 20? Come on.
Wait, this camera's gonna...
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Natural
Alright.
20.
For confirm.
Oh boy. To confirm.
That's his do what the dice say face.
15.
Okay.
Nope. Okay.
Okay.
But how much
But you-
damage?
Shake it off,
do
shake it
still
up.
take
Shake it off.
another 8 points of damage.
Oh boy. Jason, you can see my HP, right?
Yeah, you're in real.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Laugh at that. Yeah. Fine.
A rend would have been really bad there.
Yeah, it would've.
Okay. That's Blue's turn. He's still prone.
Are you still up?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Technically.
Green. Green begins his long journey back to consciousness. I'll just. Who cares? He is currently at -47 hit points.
Five rounds before he's even close to... No, 9.
He just went from 52 to 47.
So he's got 9 rounds to go.
He's coming.
Boy. Oh boy.
He'll get there.
Yeah, look at that.
It's now Jessup's turn.
He is prone, you said, right?
Blue is currently prone.
Does that mean that he's denied his dexterity bonus? Or how does that work?
He gets
No,
a negative
you just
4 to his AC.
yeah.
Do you
he
still
just
get,
takes a penalty. He
you-
still has his dex.
Do you still get sneak attack against a prone target?
No.
Or no.
No, 'cause it's not denied dexterity.
Right.
Correct.
But it
just get a
specifies
bonus to
some
hit.
other conditions, though, if I recall correctly.
I'm pretty sure sneak attack specifically says anytime that you are flanking or they're denied their dex.
Flanking. That's the other one. It's just flanking.
Yeah.
Yep.
So a couple things that I'll just let you know. If you use an alchemist fire now, Green will be dead. And you know that Blue is extraordinarily close to death because he just came back to consciousness. However, if you were to miss and hit Frampton in the splash, you don't know how well he's doing. He's looking pretty bad.
Doesn't a thrown weapon from that close provoke?
He could 5-foot step.
He could 5-foot
Jessup
step to
will
here.
I think Jessup can move here. Oh no, he
Well,
will provoke
it's
from-
Jessup's,
Moving would
right?
provoke. You could 5-foot step, pull out, and throw without provoking. Moving would provoke, though.
moving from here.
From that space. That space is threatened, so moving anywhere out of that space would threaten. And
It's-
would
Unless
provoke.
5-foot step.
Other than a 5-foot step.
Yeah.
yes.
And it's okay. It's Jessup's turn. I thought it was Frampton's turn. It's Jessup's.
Nope, it is Jessup's turn. Frampton will be next.
Right. No, I can't do what I wanted to do, or I could.
So much harder without
Yeah.
like fire or acid.
Now, this guy, I would provoke even from this square.
No, because
No.
Frampton's technically giving you cover.
Correct.
No, he is not because of the reach thing. He can reach around.
Yeah.
So yes, you would technically provoke, but he has a -4 to his hit, so he has a decent chance of still missing. It's a risk you could take.
But in doing so, he would avoid. No, you still wouldn't avoid firing into combat, or
No, yeah,
Cover.
so the troll would get a +4 to his AC because it's a ranged attack. You would be taking a -4 to your attack because you're firing into melee.
yeah.
If you were to target a specific square, it's only AC 5. The splash damage alone would kill green, but might not be enough to put blue back to the unconscious. You don't know. It would at least end his regeneration, so maybe Frampton could kill him on his next turn if he's lucky with his attack rolls. So hitting an AC 5 might be worth it to you.
I'm going to acrobatics to get to this square.
You could just 5-foot step.
You can, if you're just going there, you can.
No,
5-foot step.
I'm going to continue movement.
Okay, so roll your acrobatics. This is against the troll's CMD. A 15 is not going to succeed. He'll get an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay.
So, there comes the bite. Flat 20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. So you will take another 13 points of damage from the attack of opportunity there. You can continue your movement.
I will move up,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay. Are you casting defensively?
And what do I need to do for that? Roll a.
You would have to roll a
Check.
caster level check. Or no, it's a concentration check. So it's your
Concentration.
caster level, which would be 6, plus basically your charisma modifier. So I think yours is like
There's
plus-
a button for it.
Yeah, and
There
the,
is a
Is it
button
just
for it.
the
concentration?
DC will be 11 plus the spell level, or 10 plus the
DC is
spell level.
15 plus double the spell level.
Oh, higher than I thought. Excuse me.
Yes. So for a first level spell, you have to hit a 17.
Right.
If you fail, you don't provoke, but you do lose the spell.
I'll take my chances. I'm just going to cast
Okay.
it.
Roll
Not
your
defensively.
concentration check.
Not.
Oh, not defensively. Okay. He'll attempt to hit you.
Okay.
Again, he's got a penalty to hit because he's prone. So
No, don't you dare say it.
Sarah, you want to come look at this die?
Oh, do I even need to?
Gone with it. No, just roll your
It's
natural
confirmation.
You've
20.
got the.
Natural 20.
No.
Roll your confirmation. Roll your confirmation.
Okay.
Jason, it's not your fault. We
Attacks
forgive
from prone.
It's
Does being prone remove your natural
wait.
reach or
Now
anything?
that I think about it, isn't it a natural 20 that hit Zanriel when from prone? Wasn't
Yeah.
that a
Yeah.
natural 20?
Way back.
I think that was an actual crit, though.
No, if I remember correctly, that was the day we said, "Can you attack from prone?" Yeah, I think so.
No, 'cause I think were
I
we
think
doing
so.
crit cards at that point?
Yeah.
No, not
I don't think
first,
it's that,
'cause we
but
didn't
I think it was
start.
I think it was a crit because I had not been hit yet. I went up to do
Yeah.
a cool burning hands,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
then he literally cut my Achilles tendons and knocked
Yep.
me out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, to confirm. 14.
No.
Okay. Not a confirm. You will, however, take...
One...
I'm
so
going to say it
4
was
points
the
of
claw.
damage. 4 points of damage.
I'm going to say it was the claw. The bite's better, but I think it makes more thematic sense that he would have reached out with a claw.
Yeah, I think so too. Good call, GM. Good call, GM.
So you take 7 points of damage. You do still have to make a concentration check because you took damage.
But the DC is...
Oh, you do?
It's 17
Yes.
now. It's the DC. 10 plus the amount of damage taken, I think.
Concentration check. Cast defensively, 15 plus double the spell level. Injured while casting is 10 plus the damage dealt plus the spell level.
Higher now.
It's higher now.
Oh, I guess I didn't know I had to do that. Otherwise, I probably would have just did that.
Yeah, that's why you do the cast defensively, is because even if you fail, you lose the spell, but you don't provoke the attack.
Oh, well,
if
then
you
I probably just took damage for no reason then.
Well,
Or not.
at least you made the
Okay.
concentration check.
you get the spell off. So I don't know what spell you're casting.
Yeah, so Jessup will run up, try to dodge, unsuccessfully, get hit by red. Go put his hand on Frampton, get smashed by blue. And Jessup will kind of cough up blood and tell Frampton, I hope this helps. And cast Cure Moderate Wounds.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
17.
17.
A solid 17 hit points back to Frampton.
And then Jessup will thematically just kind of drop to one knee.
Would you guys like to know what old Frampton was sitting at?
1 or 0.
I'm gonna guess.
1 or
I'm
0.
gonna guess 3.
1. I
Oh
was
my
at 1.
gosh! Oh my goodness!
That's why I said a rend could have been real bad.
Real bad there.
That is Jessup's heroic
I mean,
turn.
you're not out of the
Yeah.
woods yet, but at least 18.
That was a
is what-
heroic turn, for sure.
That's huge. Jessup, what a man.
What a man.
We're back to Frampton, who's got a chance to capitalize on this. You know
Yeah.
blue is close.
Right. Oh, so do I take the 2-weapon fighting and try 2 attacks, or do I just do my rapier?
You're getting a +4 if that matters,
Mm-hmm.
because he's prone still. He never stood up.
Oh man, so that would make it a 15 plus 15. I would
Is that
have
with
to
the
roll
2-weapon
over.
fighting?
That's without the 2-weapon fighting. With 2-weapon fighting, it makes it a 13.
You also have the option to.
2-weapon fighting
Oh.
is also 2
No.
potential attacks against blue.
He can't 5-foot step because it's difficult terrain, right?
Not over there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He could attack blue, and if he brings him down, 5-foot step and make the second attack against red if he wanted.
Right. Normally you can 5-foot step onto corpses, but giant...
Sorry,
larger-
I forgot. I forgot he was up. I was like, oh, he could coup de grace, but he's not
Yeah.
dead. Like he's
Correct.
not.
He's not actually unconscious.
It's
That's
a
my
good
bad.
idea, though, too, but it is important to remember that large creatures are difficult terrain, and so you cannot 5-foot step into where they are.
I'm gonna make the 2 attacks.
Is that a house rule
Okay.
or an official rule?
It's a
So-
very vague official rule.
Plus, plus 4 to this. Oh boy.
Oh boy. That's not what you want to see here.
And so a 19.
Okay.
For
Uh,
damage.
Yikes.
Natural one
Minimum
on the
damage on the
rapier.
burger and natural 1 on the rapier for 14. Oh my.
The dagger will hit
Sure.
for 3 points of damage.
Come on.
Does go back unconscious.
Did the rapier miss?
The rapier missed. Yeah, it was a natural one.
Oh,
Natural
yeah,
ones
okay.
always miss. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. They are both unconscious. But again, you would know, especially
Barely.
Frampton, blue is not going to remain unconscious for very long
Right.
with that.
Right.
Do you want a 5-foot step at all?
Yeah. Oh, 5-foot step here.
Oh my gosh, Frampton,
Frampton.
stop!
What? What? What?
Ooh.
Just let me go down.
let me die, guys. It's okay. He says, this is coughing up blood. Oh, no.
Kieran, it's your
What
turn.
was the problem with that? Seriously, I don't get it.
No, you're still
Oh,
in
no, no, no.
danger. It's-
There's no problem.
There's no
It's just
problem.
that-
It's just sad.
Like, where am I supposed to go?
No, it's just
No,
sad.
It's just that you're being like a real bro and like shielding, and it's just
Oh, Well, he had
no.
like no armor class. I
Yeah.
at least have a chance to block it.
They're trying to be nice, but they thought you were an idiot.
Oh,
No, not at all. Jason,
right?
you be quiet. You quit putting
Right.
words in
Jason,
my
you
mouth.
take your negativity, and you know what? You can go away with it. That's all I'll say. We
Yeah.
got the clean.
Oh, wait.
I thought I spoiled something. I'm like, did we have a plan?
No.
Was there a plan?
No.
Dude, I gave you a high five on your back. That was the plan.
Yeah, like, what was the plan? What did I ruin?
Frampton, stick with the plan.
Right?
Kieran, what are
boy.
you going to be doing?
So, can I move here, or do I have to like climb?
So there's a low wall there.
Yeah.
So you can't go straight there. You have to. I mean, you can try to climb over it, or you could just walk around it.
Can she go? He go diagonal.
I can
here?
go through like spaces.
I mean, you can go through Frampton's space just fine. The down
Jessup's
troll, yes, Jessup's space just fine. The down troll is just difficult terrain.
Oh, that's right.
So you can
Okay.
move over there just fine. It's just you have to count the difficult terrain for those 2 squares.
Coup de grace, the other one.
That's what I'm planning on. I can't this round, but I'm going to
You can at least
let's
attack
see,
them.
5. So moving into difficult terrain is
Twice.
Yeah, it would be
twice.
5, 15, 25, 30, and you could get over
okay.
here.
That's where I want to get, and then I'm going to like stab at him. I know I can't coup de grace, but I want to stab his unconscious body
Okay.
and do more damage.
Roll and attack.
Oh, not a one.
Okay.
14.
Should do it.
14, you get a +4 because he's prone. So an
Okay.
18, that will get past
18.
his natural armor.
So
17
17
points damage.
slashing. So I think that'll buy us like 3 rounds.
Yep.
Potentially, yep.
Yeah.
So that's my turn.
All right. We're now moving on to Aaidan. Everybody is looking rough.
Fallen Aaidan.
Rapid shot, firing into combat, inspire courage, bark skin. I swear to God, he might start worshiping Erastil after this. As he
Are you
offers,
shooting?
as he offers another prayer, he will shoot red. I miss Aiden's grace. Yeah, me too, buddy. It was good times. I had good times with that great sword. Lots of friends and
Miss
memories.
Great sword. I want his great sword back.
It is firing
Sweet
into
2d6.
melee. The one advantage I have here is, if I'm not mistaken, Jace, he does not have cover in this position.
Yep.
From me.
No, there's no cover
No
there.
cover there. So that's the one advantage I can take into this array.
Yep. Ooh. Ooh, oh boy.
That's a lot of. Only the last one matters, I think. The 16. Probably,
First attack is a 16, second attack is a 7, third attack is a 24. Those are with the -4 penalties.
Yep.
He doesn't have any cover, so his AC is 16.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
So that is a grand total of, I believe, 31 points of damage.
Yes, sir.
Had we done damage to him yet?
No, not yet.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's unfortunate. It's good,
There's
but
3
he's
of these
still up.
arrows find themselves embedded in this creature's torso.
5 foot step to there.
Aaidan, 5-foot steps. It's now Troll Red's turn. The skin around all the arrows begins to seal up ever so slightly. He's going to continue 5-foot stepping around, and he's going to start taking some attacks here. Frampton, I think you know what's about to happen.
Yep.
Bite attack.
Yep.
Natural. 1.
Oof.
Oh my gosh.
Sarah,
First claw.
are you sick to your stomach?
No,
Me?
no. Just
Oh.
like this is just awful.
27.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
From the first claw, you take 7 points of damage.
Oh no.
Okay.
Second claw, rend is still a possibility and would be
boy.
very bad.
Yeah, it wouldn't be great. What'd you get? Nope. Okay.
I like your long silences, because that's usually followed by, Sarah,
Yeah.
come look at this dice.
Yeah, right.
Sarah,
I'm
I
like,
don't
no,
like that.
no.
come look at this dice. Make sure I'm not cheating.
Moving over to blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One time
Curse
Sarah walks over,
you.
it's like a 3.
That'd be so funny.
Go look at this dice.
Oh,
Come look at this dice.
Hey, blue and green.
And he puts
begin
his
to
hands up, that's the
regenerate
other thing
ever
he
so
does.
slowly.
He'll put his hands up as if like, oh, I didn't touch it. Like I just dropped it. That's all I did.
Jessup, it is now your turn. You
will.
are within reach of this troll.
Yep, I will drop performance, but it will be lingering.
Okay.
Why not? If I 5-foot step back, I will not be in reach, correct?
Correct.
Correct, you are out of their reach.
Oh gosh, just not good. And I will take one shot.
Red?
Yeah.
Okay.
So arcane, point blank, fire into melee.
Big
Yep.
money, big money, big money. No whammy, no whammy, no
Oh
whammy.
no, it's terrible. It's gonna be bad.
Natural 20s always hit.
Come on.
A 20.
A 20
for 7.
will hit. 7 points of damage.
Did you have your -4 in there already?
Yeah, I had fire into melee in there.
Yep.
Not bad. 7 points of damage will help for sure. You technically have a move action if you want to do anything.
I 5-foot step.
A move equivalent action. You could. I don't know if there's anything you want to do
Oh,
with a move equivalent
draw a
action.
wand or pick up something from the ground. I don't know what else you could do.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Frampton, you're up. You're staring down this last troll.
Oh.
Can you do it?
I hope so. If anyone is the MVP of this encounter, it is definitely Frampton. He deserves to get the killing blow.
I'm gonna try and just swing with my rapier because it gives me a higher to hit.
Okay.
So I took off 2-weapon fighting.
Is the math on that right, Jace? I wonder. I should figure that out later. It's going to depend on what the target AC is, isn't it?
22 for 13 damage.
No idea what you're referencing, Josh.
2 attacks at -2 or 1 attack. I think the
okay.
chances of hitting. I don't know what the math is. I just wasn't sure.
We can figure that out later, maybe. 22 to hit. Will hit. 13 points of damage. Not bad.
And he dies.
He's still up.
Ah, darn it.
Go down!
This guy has taken... So the only damage he's taken so far was Aaidan, Jessup, and you.
Yeah.
So, what? 30...
31, 7, 13.
52 points of damage. He's still up.
And he's regen 5 of that.
He hasn't yet regen 5 of it. He will on his turn.
Okay.
But then Frampton will...
You have a 5-foot step or a move action.
Wait, you said 52 points of damage?
Yes.
Should be 51.
I was just doing quick math. It could be 51.
Oh, I see.
Something up there.
5-foot step. Here.
13, 20. Yeah, 51. Okay. 5-foot step. Okay. Kieran, you are up. You think that you've bought some time with blue and green, but who knows? I do.
Magic missile.
Juiced him with a magic missile for 11 points.
She
of
plays her
damage.
I win card?
Oh,
Are
nine,
you
nine
sure?
points.
Yeah,
Nine
there you go.
points.
9
Okay.
points of damage.
Does she get her draconic thing where he gets the?
It is not electricity damage, so no.
No.
It's got to be
it's just
electricity. Okay.
Force. Yeah, it's got to be my element.
Your 3 magic missiles zoom out, and each one of them hits, and the arrows that Aaidan had fired. And
Oh.
for a moment, it almost looks like he's going to go down.
Oh.
But
Oh.
he steals himself, and he's still up.
What? What is this, a
Wait.
named guy? What's his deal?
That's 62 points of damage he took. 62. He probably has like 68 on his stat block or something dumb.
And didn't he regen once already, though?
I thought so, but Jay said no.
I mean, oh no,
Yeah.
Aaidan does go before him, so yeah, no, you're right. He did regen 5 of that.
Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah.
So that's my turn.
Okay.
Staying where I'm at.
Aaidan, you've got one last chance.
Oh boy. Gotta bring this beastie down.
Yep.
One final chance.
Now you should start praying.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who comes to his mind at this moment. Like,
Jessup.
no.
Oh my uncle! Joseph's like, I'm still alive.
That's so
I'm
funny.
fine.
No, I don't know. I don't know who does. I'll have to
Father
figure that
Nolan?
out later. It might be. He's drawn a lot closer to Aubryn though since the course of the story too, so he might be thinking of her. She trained him in the woods way
Aw.
back in the day.
He loves her.
I don't know if it's romantic, but yeah,
My
I
name
didn't
is
say that.
Aaidan. You
Yeah.
killed my uncle. Prepare to
I
die.
think he loves her.
Yeah. I didn't say it was romantic.
Oh my.
But that doesn't do it. Think of
Wow.
someone better next time.
I actually meant to
Oh.
offer a prayer to Erastil instead.
First
Oh,
attack.
I misspoke.
Well, Erastil gave you a negative because you didn't pray to him, so...
First attack is a natural 2 for an 8, misses. Second attack is a natural 9 for a 10, misses. Third attack is a natural 3 for a 9, misses. He 5 footsteps further back, and it is the troll's turn.
I'm
The troll
going to die.
regenerates some hit points. The troll steps forward.
I was hoping you would charge me.
Troll full out attacks.
Oh,
We have
Yeah,
a
then he would-
fight against Frampton.
Yep. Frampton's gonna die.
That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
please go down, buddy. I hope you go down. For your sake, I really hope you go down here.
Frampton will take 6 points of damage.
Oh dear.
Oh no! Oh no!
First claw,
Not down yet.
18.
Nope.
Oh dear.
If you say
Alright,
last call, we
Ren's
see
off the
you.
table.
If you say last call, we see you next week. I will drive to your house. and
Last
arrest you.
claw. And we'll see you next week.
Are
I'll
you
kill
for
you.
real?
No, he's
I'll
not.
kill
He's
you.
not. He's not
Oh,
gonna do
gosh.
it. He's joking.
Jason. You're such a monster.
He's joking. He's not gonna do it.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
I did something like that to them on Saturday, so I definitely can't imagine.
I can't imagine.
Wow.
Too.
What do we got?
Oh, I
Don't
can't.
say
You
it.
want me to tell you?
Don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Can't change anything about it.
13.
Jason, you're so
I'm like,
dumb.
I'm over here like, come on, you're Mr. Stoicism. You know all about that. I can't affect what happens. I can only affect how I react to it.
That- philosophy.
Okay.
Love it.
Well, I'll give you this round to try to beat him then.
Yeah. We want.
I'll give you this round.
We want this round.
If you can't
like,
do it
if
this
you-
round, you might lose.
If you fail this round, then I'm gonna kill all of you.
I am killing Frampton. Frampton will die.
Right. Frampton will die.
Frampton will die if we don't get him this round.
He's
That's
like,
not a.
I
That's,
will-
that's not a
I will
threat.
have three more trolls
Right.
will come out of this fort.
No,
and
that's
you
not.
guys will die.
That's not empty. He can do that with
I
without
know.
even fudging dice.
I know.
It's kind
You
of.
have 4 turns, starting with Jessup, to down this guy. What are you gonna do, Jessup?
Run away.
Full withdrawal, he says.
Full withdrawal.
Get out of here.
That is the Frampton method of combat.
Mm-hmm.
I commend
By all
Getting out of
means.
here.
I thought it was the
getting
just.
outta here.
It seems to be cross character. I always thought it was the Justin method.
Oh, it might be.
So
It might be.
Jessup will, 5-foot step back, so he's out of reach.
Okay.
And
You got it, buddy. You drop him.
I believe in you.
I doubt I can drop it, but
Hey, man, you kept me alive for 3 more rounds. Okay.
Critical. You're due a critical.
Come on, come on.
Keep on keeping on.
I don't know what you're doing, but come on, you got it.
I'm just sending good vibes your way, bro.
Yep.
Yep.
It's all vibes. I don't even know what you're doing, but it's all vibes.
Yep.
Ear
Piercing
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 scream.
scream. Okay.
We'll still take half, even on a successful save.
So
yeah, so I figured I'd do that to get guaranteed damage.
Yep. Fortitude save. 27.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay, so let's take half.
So
of-
half damage.
You just
1d6 per 2 caster levels. You're level 6. That's 3d6. So he'll take half of 3d6.
oh, I think.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
3 points of damage.
Come on, you're
I'll
round
take
up.
it.
totally worth it.
I'll take it.
it was worth it though. I mean, that's
Yeah.
every little bit counts in this.
It's a
Yep.
chip scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The buck is passed to Frampton.
It's like guaranteed damage is way better than the potential of missing.
Would I?
Right, as you say that, now I've got to be like, do I go
No.
for the 2 weapon or do I go for the 1 weapon? Because I have
There's
a
no
higher to
pressure.
hit.
Either
but-
way,
You still have inspired courage up, and I think their AC is only 16.
we support you no matter what happens.
So I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do both, and we'll see what happens.
I like it.
I like
15-15. Holy crap!
Okay.
Oh,
Rapier
Malantha.
does 23 points of... No, not 23 points of damage.
Of hitting.
23 to hit for 11 points of damage. Dagger is 27 to hit for 4 points of damage. The rapier stabs into this creature, and he falls to the ground, and as he does, you bring your dagger and slit into his throat. He is unconscious.
All right.
And
Now
we'll
it's
see you next week.
Just for my own benefit, do you have enough alchemist fire to get all 3 of them?
No,
Wait,
we'll
drag one.
have to coup de grace and light torches, I think.
I mean, depending on how many turns it is, couldn't we drag one up to here?
Yeah. that's
They are 1,000 pounds, so it would take you a while. You'd need multiple people helping to drag that.
Can I somehow let
drag
you know?
1,150 pounds.
My dragger push is 1,500.
But we can't spend a turn to light a torch to light him on fire. Is that not how it works? Or
You can spend a turn to light a torch, and then next turn try to get to him if he doesn't come back up.
So Jason, here's my thought process. Like, I would spend my next 2 turns, like I would. Oh no! We almost shut down my computer. The cat jumps on my tower and hits the button with their paw. They're being naughty. So I would coup de grace him my turn,
Okay.
and then go from there. So I don't know if you want to stay in initiative and just we can play this out, but because I know this guy's got some time. This guy's got a couple rounds, I think.
We'll stay in initiative for one more round and see how things go for the time
I mean,
being.
theoretically, if Aaidan, you pull out your short sword, run up, hit him, coup de grace or whatever. Or, I
He
mean,
can't coup de grace.
You can at least
Full
hit.
round.
Yeah. Hit.
Frampton can just hit this one. You can still keep hitting this one, Kieran.
Well, this guy's good for like probably 5 or 6 more rounds.
Yeah.
He was way down.
Okay. So
I'm mostly worried about these 2.
after Frampton, it is Kieran. You said that you were going to coup de grace blue.
Yes. So just for kicks, I'm gonna roll this 38 slashing on him.
38. Okay. So that'll buy you some time on him.
Yep.
After Kieran, it is Aaidan.
He
So what is
will
Aaidan doing?
Quick draw, quick stow for the. Oh goodness, what do I even have? The +1 dagger, Theros' original
Okay.
blade.
And you still have Inspire.
Yep. 19 to hit. Damage.
So 9 points of damage. It is now Red's turn. Had you not dealt damage to him, he would have come to consciousness. He regains 5 hit points, but is not conscious. It would then go down to Jessup.
And then so I can pull out a torch.
It's a full round action to light it, so you can move action, draw it, and then I believe next turn, full round action, light it.
5-foot step with it.
Okay. So, move action, 5-foot step. And we're up to Frampton again.
Coup de grace, Red.
Okay. 24 points of damage. All right.
Plus sneak attack.
Yes.
A sneak attack, yes.
So
Do I
they
need
are
to
now
roll that?
all.
Yes, roll it. I
no,
want to see
so-
it.
Well, you can
Oh.
roll it, but it's not going to make a difference. So they are all very, very low. So what is the plan here? What are you guys doing? Jessup is going to do a torch.
Well, I theoretically think then if we do that, Kieran can get these two off, every other turn because with the glaive, he's doing times 3, so he's really going to keep putting
Just
them
like
under.
chopping them to pieces.
Frampton and Aaidan could just keep stabbing that one, and I can literally come over, light that one on fire, then just make my way to these two and light those two on fire.
As we keep stabbing.
Aiden's gonna start dragging the chunks of this into a pile over here. He can drag up to 1,500 pounds. So
You're gonna drag burning chunks?
Yeah, he's gonna drag them all into a heap and burn
Okay.
them up, so that they're all together.
Okay. So you guys go around making sure that they don't come back to consciousness, and you slowly.
Before he sets them totally ablaze.
Cats are being bad.
I guess you can search their bodies either way, which is fine. But Aaidan wants to take a look at them, see what they had on them.
Frampton goes around and picks up all the coins.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have anything on their person of note.
Just the coins they were gambling, which is like 15.
I'm like,
gold apiece.
you're joking, but Frampton is going to pick up all those coins.
Yeah, of course.
Yep. So, you guys go around, you burn their corpses to make sure that they do not come back to life. And you find yourselves standing there in the middle of this courtyard with 3 dead, smoldering trolls and a series of coins and die scattered around the area. And at least for the moment, it is quiet.
I guess before we're, while we're taking our time to still light them and kill them, do we see wasn't there a special symbol or something like that, Aaidan, that you saw when you used your tracking thing on them?
Say that again.
Wasn't there some special symbol or whatever when you used your tracking thing when you got the ghostly image of them to pop up?
Yes, unholy symbol or something like that, if I remember.
Do we see that on any of them while we're kind of doing our business?
Yeah, if you look around, you'll find that symbol, but we will save all of the thorough investigation of this area for next week.
Yeah.
Frampton just kind of puts his hands on his back like, yeah, that went exactly as I planned.
I'm pretty sure you guys found at least a couple Kiolite wound wands on all of them, right?
Aaidan and everyone is pretty much almost dead, right?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
no need to role play being exasperated, but Aaidan will say,
Frampton, I might want to try that again when death wasn't on the line.
as he takes his coins back.
Oh, that's the most fun.
Yes.
He just weeps. He just gently weeps his money.
Jessup will turn back to Frampton. Just kind of sigh, cough a little bit, wiping blood from his face and mouth, obviously from getting wrecked there. Well, 4 of a kind beats 3. You know what I mean? Kind of nudges Frampton.
Ow! Don't not nudge me.
Yeah. Any last scenes we want to play out before we end it there?
I'm good to
I think
call
that's
it where
good.
we're at.
Yeah.
Quick
Yeah, I like
perception
where we're at.
around the courtyard. Any other lingering dangers?
We'll save that for next week.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like next week kind of content.
Yeah, sounds like the Villa Trolls from Upstart. You know,
Hey,
Yeah.
good job, everyone. I
enjoyed that session. That was a good session, guys.
Yeah, I think it was a good session on multiple levels. It was combat heavy, but I think we got a nice little chunk of role play there at the beginning,
Yeah.
which I always enjoy. And it was the good kind of where like, oh my, every roll matters, every decision matters.
Like Sarah said, why do we always struggle in every fight?
It was a real struggle tonight. So,
we never get it easy.
to anybody who tuned into the live stream, thank you so much for listening and watching along. I'm sorry the cameras were weird today, but I hope you had fun. And if you're listening to us later on iTunes, Spotify, or anywhere else, thank you so much. We appreciate your support. Have a great rest of your day.
Bye.
Bye, he says.